Man, it's been a while. Hi, chat. It's me, the guy who was supposed to make videos. Remember when I did that? Yeah, I used to do that. And yes, I have, like, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I quite enjoy the imposter stuff we've gotten this year. I haven't gotten to talk to you guys in so long. It's been forever. And I know that, and I apologize, and I swear I'm trying my hardest to get a consistent video schedule ready. So just to let you know, the moment you see me upload one video, then just know that I have at least more than one ready. Because I'm not just gonna upload one video and leave you guys in the cold, so... we'll get to all that. I have an entire section of the stream dedicated solely for questions. So I'm gonna wait a little bit to answer any of those because, again, it's been, what? If we don't include the 2 crappy ranking videos that don't really count, I haven't uploaded anything this year yet. So, we're gonna... I'm sure there's a lot of questions about content, about how I'm doing, how I think about anything that's happened, because a lot of stuff has happened. So, I trust me, we'll get there. I know you guys have your questions, which is why I'm dedicating an entire section is the schedule of the stream to ask questions. Of course, I will answer some stuff, you know, not during the Q&A, but, like, if you have any big, important questions, I'd say save them for them. For then. God. Sorry, I haven't streamed in forever, because if you don't count the Glitched Legends stream, which who does, it was Glitched Legends, yeah, so, I really have not done much in a while, but I promise you, that's the one guarantee I'll make at the start of the stream for anybody here. Videos are coming soon. I don't want to spoil what the next video is, but it's MCM ranked. The video's almost done. I'm almost done with MCM ranked. I'm aiming for Sunday. I normally I don't just give that crap away, but you know, I think it's been long enough. You guys deserve that. So yeah, MCM ranked hopefully soon. But again, I'll talk about that. I'll talk about anything else. We'll get there. We'll get there. But for now, happy Weed Day. I'm so glad I was able to still stream today. But you know, I keep cutting out. If I do, then here, hold on. Let me turn myself down. Then maybe that might be the issue. Again, I haven't done anything in a while. Anything but weekly. Okay, bruh. Shut up. Look, if you want to ask about weekly, you can later, though. I'm not. Ooh, weekly. Oh my god. Did also post a 2025 review. I mean, yes, but wasn't that on New Year's Eve? So technically that was last year. I'm pretty sure that was technically last year. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let me scroll up. You haven't seen me since the carpet ranking? Well, that's because I haven't posted anything since. Actually, I guess I have. I guess I have done one thing since the carpet ranking, but that doesn't really count. You sure it was January 1st? I don't remember. Dude, it's been months. It's been months. It's almost May. Okay. But yeah, so if you guys haven't seen the description yet for what we're doing today on this fantastical day, we've got a lot planned actually. First of all, since you know, I'm primarily an FNF channel, I figured most of the stuff we'd be doing is FNF, but I've got a few other things thrown in there. I'm playing Funkin Trashcan for the first time today. I knew I wanted to play through some mods, and if you guys don't know, on Tier Maker I have a giant list of FNF mods. I created a giant template, and I've been slowly working through all those mods, most of which I've never seen before. But so, I picked out the two that I had, like, ready to go, that, like, seemed interesting enough for a stream. So that's how we ended up with Funkin Trashcan, something that I should have definitely seen a while ago, but never did. And then all of the new nonsense stuff, because I have yet to see that either. So I haven't seen either. So that's gonna be really fun. Why does your audio keep stopping? Is that just funk? It might just be funk. I don't know. Everything seems fine on my end. OBS isn't crashing or anything. So, if anybody else hears that, I will try and fix it real quick because, you know, wouldn't want that to happen. But, so we got those two mods, and then at the end of the stream, I do plan on just chilling, playing some FNF mods like we always do. Audio's pretty good. Okay, so funk's just funk. Got it. But, you know, amidst that, I decided to pace it to where there's FNF throughout the stream. So, in between that, we're gonna do some Geometry Dash, because I usually do Geometry Dash during these streams. And I really need to beat Deadlocked, like, really badly. Yes, I'm still on it. Shut up. Last year, I beat Toe 2. So, hopefully, maybe on stream today. That would be awesome. Then we're doing Silksong, because I have a problem. If you know me personally, that's one thing that the YouTube side of thing has completely missed, and it's my obsession with Hollow Knight. Like, recently, like, half the reason I haven't uploaded any okay, not half, that's not fair. Some of the reason I haven't uploaded any content this year is because I've been too addicted playing Hollow Knight and Silksong. So, we're going... I know it's weird, just trust me, you're gonna get a lot of Hollow Knight soon, and you're gonna make a ton of sense why we're doing it in this stream. But it's just gonna be more chilling. I thought there's one thing I have left to do on my main save file. Spoilers for the game, I guess, because they will be the thing. So that'll be a chill thing to do, and then the BTD6/Q&A thing. I figured I'd just chill. BTD6 is really easy to just look at chat for, so I should be able to just, you know, read chat, make sure that any questions you guys have I can answer, because I'm sure you have a lot. And then we're gonna end with nonsense and just playing some regular FNF mods, because I know you guys always like torturing me by making me play songs I don't want to. But yeah, so that's the plan for today. I have no idea how long the stream's gonna be, but again, it's been a while, so I'm willing to go for quite a while. But with that said, if nobody has any more questions, might as well go ahead and get into Funkin' Trashcan. I have no idea what I'm getting myself into with this mod. Let me go ahead and pause the music, because music is for nerds, I say as I'm about to open up an FNF mod. But here, let me get it up real quick. I have never seen this mod. I know a little bit about it. I know that it's a very mixed bag. So I don't know what to expect. I really don't, and that's exciting. I like playing mods for the first time. I have a question. I forgot what it was. Awesome. I should rank versus FNAF 2? I've thought about it. The versus FNAF 3, because obviously I did a FNAF 3 ranking, and I mean, I love that mod. But the other two, I don't. I mean, and I guess Daycare Death Trap, but I would never. But like the other two, I don't have nearly as much passion for it. I don't know if I could get my thoughts out into a full length video for that. Here, I gotta get up a tier list too, because of course I gotta do a tier list. Which, by the way, unless this is interesting enough of a mod for me to consider ranking in the near future, I will be posting the 2 tier lists I do today on my Discord server. If you haven't, you know, it's like dead, but you know what? With the return of content, I'll try and bring it back if enough people join. You know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Did I hear about Mouse Ultimate's cancellation? Yes, that is like one of the most tragic things that has happened this year. Like, I was so excited for that mod, and all the things they've put out for it is they all sound so good. So it's really sad to see that. But all the stuff we did end up getting was I guess I should probably put tier lists behind this, huh? But all the stuff we did end up getting is really, really cool. Okay, this should work, probably. I'm gonna hope it's in order, though. But yes, I will be ranking this, so we'll see. Mouse could have been so... Dude, Mouse, we can never have anything good with Mouse. Don't ask about Mouse ranked. I will ban you from life. Okay, here, let me go ahead and middle monitor. And get up that. But so yeah, all the stuff we did get is good. Holy loud, okay. Let me turn that one down real quick. Mod contains flashing lights. No, let's not disable them. Okay, again, never seen it, so I'm excited for this to see what I'm getting myself into. Okay, so at least there's a whole lot of Trash Guy, which makes sense considering, you know, it is Funkin' Trashcan. Here, I'm gonna turn down the game audio real quick. It seems quite a bit loud for you guys. I want to make sure that the mixing's actually good today, because usually it's not. It's still getting built. Yes, I believe that the mod is Mouse is still getting a build. Okay, I'll do a tiny bit more. But I believe it is still getting like a scrapped build, sort of like what happened with Funkscop, which is haven't seen this either, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, I'm excited. Again, there's a reason I chose the mods I did today. I didn't want to do anything smaller, but I guess we just go then. Here, let me get up my tier list. And all right, so let's see here. So we have a Mega Man song. I knew this was here. Nerd Power. I knew about this. Pizza Tower song. Okay. Sonic song. I'm not surprised. I see Cold Steel and a whole lot of others. Interesting. That is Witty. For some reason. This is... I've heard good things about this song, I believe. And, you know, it's a Shovel Knight. I mean, it's probably going to be really good. Oh, this is Splatoon. Okay, I was like, what am I looking at? Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, so... Interesting. Bridge. I know someone... I'm not gonna name drop anybody, but I know someone who thinks that this song is bad and not a good representation of the series. So I'm excited to see if that's true. Okay, Little Big Planet. What? I mean, horror mods, but what I don't even want to know. Okay. Binding of Isaac's song. What I can only assume to be a JoJo's song. And Birdly. Okay, I knew that Birdly was going to be the last one, because apparently that's been released recently. So, that's cool. Oh, hey, y'all letters here. What a terrible person. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, so it does appear that everything's in order, so let's just go ahead and start, and I can give my thoughts on this mod.
3, 2, 1.
You are here, okay. Anyways, all I know is that these are basically just one-shots with, like, no connection. And absolutely no expectations. Also, forgive me if I missed today, like what just happened, because not only am I trying to read chat, which I should actually move the chat so I can read it easier during songs, I also just haven't played FNF very much in recent times. At least, like played it. I've still been listening to stuff for videos, obviously, but, like, I haven't played it nearly as much as I probably should have, so I might be a little bit rusty. Hoping today will help work off that rust. And, of course, I'm trying to focus on every aspect of a song. Anyways, this is, Mega Man, but I'm not quite sure outside of that what it's based on. Which, I mean, I'm not the biggest Mega Man fan. Kill me, I know. It's sacrilege or something. But, you know, I don't know much outside of, like, the original games. Which this appears to be based off of something that isn't the original. But so far, this song is fine. I'm not hearing anything absolutely stellar, but I don't dislike it, which is a good baseline. Although it does appear to be almost over already. Which, I mean, again, these are one-shots. I doubt any of them are going to be particularly long or grand. Okay. Oh, okay. Ending solo. Okay. No, I have not streamed since Glitch Legends here. I'm gonna swap where chat and my tier list are. So that way I can read chat easier. It's based off of one of the boss fights in the OG Mega Man X. Okay. That makes more sense. But yes, no, I have not streamed since the Glitch Legend stream, and that can barely be considered a stream because of the circumstances that was. Probably the best one from what I remember. Really? We added a new song. Yeah, I looked, I went to download it and it said the last one was like a month or two ago, so. Oh, I get to choose what side I'm on? This, because it looks like I'm on the right side, and I always prefer to be on the right side.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, I'm just going. Alright. I see we're doing the whole atonal thing right now. Not quite sure if fast-paced atonals is what I would go for, but another short song too. Charting's fun though. Yeah, but say this is a cool idea, and I think it like it does sound like what it's trying to go for. You know, I mean, argument question mark. I don't know. We'll go with it. This is an argument, and I mean it does work, but also tonals, and not particularly well done ones either. By the way, didn't look it up, actually. How old is Funkin Trashcan? I'm pretty sure it came out last year. (2020) 2023? No way. This is not 3 years old. I refuse to believe that. I think it came out last year. That's what I was thinking. Which, I mean, I guess this could be a V2 and I just have not seen that. In the Hall of Fame. This one. Okay, so it's on last year's Hall of Fame, so so it's been about a year. Yeah, but I think it's been about a year since that came out. Again, never played it or watched it, so. But that song was not particularly great. This is V2, and it came out in. Oh, okay, so this is V2. Okay. I would say I do like the concept of the song. I don't think the tonals were handled well. Okay, Pizza Tower time. Another thing I'm gonna get sued for, which I probably should do either on stream or as a series or something. I have never played Pizza Tower before. In fact, I don't even own the game. Which may sound like a confusing statement, because, I mean, yeah, obviously, if I don't own the game, I haven't played it before. But there's a lot of games that I do own that I haven't played before either, so. But I have heard good things about the game, so I will check it out sometime. Maybe on stream. Haven't played either. And no, don't sue. Okay, I know I said sue me, but maybe don't do that, actually. I hear Deltarune instruments in the background, which I'm a fan of. Well, you see, the difference is I don't own Pizza Tower, so the odds of me playing it before Amori is low. I gotta finish Silksong first, though. That was a fine song. Although, again, I think it was a little too short, actually. Oh, hey, oh god, there's FC stamps. I'm gonna be made fun of. But yeah, I think that was really good, just way too short. 20 rats roaming around my desk. That sounds like a bad wasting money on games we never play. Look, I'll play them all eventually. It may take years, but I'll play all 56 games rotting in my backlog on Steam, okay? It'll happen. Okay, Sonic song time. Because we all love Sonic the Hedgehog. What is happening here? I feel like this is a reference to something. And I am not getting it. Oh, more tonals. Heck yeah. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what this is a reference to. Yeah, I actually originally thought Dorkly too, because that's kind of what this style looks like, but this... I mean, granted, it's not like my knowledge of their content is extensive. But that didn't sound like that, so... Random Spanish Sonic parody channel. I mean, that was in English, I'm pretty sure, so... Honestly, very plausible. Honestly, pretty slow song. Like, I wish this were, like, a little more fast-paced. Especially for a Sonic song. Like, I feel like that's, like, his one selling point, is that it should be faster-paced, at least. It's also pretty tame. Like, nothing's really happening. And again, not the biggest fan of the Atonals. Hi, Geigen. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, that song was, definitely one that I just played. Codeplay versus Secret History's Tales. You know, I think I'm good, actually, you know? I'm okay. I think I'll live. That was one too many H's. But I'm excited. It is not, in fact, Dorkly? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, Cold Steel. Why are we doing this? I should... Oh. Oh. What even? I mean, I recognize these, but, like, why? I don't know which song that is, Geigen. Somebody in chat answer the question, because I have no clue. It's way later? Okay, cool. I like how they're all drawn how they should be. Like, Cold Steel is, like, crappy, like, Photoshop, MS Paint looking. Some of them have clean outlines, some of them look... That's cool, I like that. I also like that there's, you know, variety in the chromatic since there's 4 instead of 2. Also, I see the best plushie in the entire world in the background. I will say, I think the mixing on the vocals could definitely be a little louder. Like, it's not bad, but I would like the vocals to stand out a little more. Again, not a big issue, but nothing... But, like, I would prefer if they were a bit louder. Sweet. Sampled from Obama. Why is Huggy there? I have no idea, but you know what? I'm not even gonna question it. I'm not questioning what is in this mod in the slightest. Wait, actually, it's Weed Day. True. It is Weed Day. That is why we're here. But yeah, that one was definitely the best one we've heard so far. Witty song. Why? Because why not? Why? Is this the first time we've seen Boyfriend? I am vastly confused at why the art style is the way it is. I mean, it's cool, I guess. The song is fine. I will say one thing I've noticed for pretty much the entire mod so far is that I wish the instrumentals did more. Again, none of them so far have been bad, which is always a plus. But, like, I wish there was more to them. They all seem a little simple. Although, I will say for this song, it's less noticeable because this just overall feels like a simpler song, which may be on accident, but I think goes well with the art style. Boyfriend has like 2 songs max in this mod. Well, that's a shame because he's like my favorite. Yeah, I recently came to the realization that Boyfriend has like one of my favorite chromatics. I mean, it's kind of weird to say since he has so many different chromatics at this point in this community. But I don't know. I feel like most songs I would prefer if Boyfriend were singing, which isn't necessarily true actually, because there are plenty of songs where I think inserting Boyfriend would not make any sense and would sound way worse. But I don't know. I think most songs that use a Boyfriend voice sound really good. And it's just easier to do because you don't have to come up with your own. It's definitely not my favorite by any stretch, but I don't know. It's just something that I'd never really considered. But like, yeah, Boyfriend has like one of the best vocals in the game, which, you know, makes sense considering he's in like, I'd say a good 80% of all FNF songs. Okay, it's probably higher than that actually, but I'll put that one there for now. And actually, I'll move that one up for now. Very interesting. Yeah, I know. I have a lot of thoughts, a lot of things that I've discovered in the months I've been gone. Okay, this is the one I'm excited for. I've seen a lot of people put it high. It looks the most, like, it looks really interesting. I'm excited for Torment. Am I going in with higher expectations than I should? Yes, probably. But like, look at this. This looks so cool. And I've never played Shovel Knight either. There's a lot of games that I need to play, although it's another one that I don't actually own. Can I turn it up? Okay. Okay, so this is, yeah, that's just a cutscene. I have no idea what's going on here. Oh, I go first. Alright, I'm ready. Oh! So it's like a classic Let There Be Light situation where the chromatics are kind of just instruments. Ooh. I don't have a problem with that though. Especially since they're really prominent. I will say, on that subject, I don't know how I would do it, but I would love to make a video talking about the Let There Be Lights, because I haven't, because I ranked Hit Single, like, right before they came out, which is such a shame, but, like, let me turn it down real quick. But I would love to talk about, like, all of them in a video, maybe sometime, I don't know. I have thoughts on a lot of them, and a lot of the remixes. And I never got to do that in a video capacity, so it'd be fun. Again, there's a lot of things. It's such a problem because I've waited so long to do stuff. Which is in part thanks to Weekly, but again, we'll talk about that later in the stream. Wow, this sounds good. I should probably be focusing on the song instead of talking about other things, but, you know, trying to keep the stream entertaining. Wow, okay, hold on, actually. Gonna let this song go crazy for a second. Okay, I understand why people have this one so high. This is easily the best thing we've heard so far. And I have no idea how this sounds in contrast to the actual Shovel Knight OST. I'm assuming the Shovel Knight OST is very good. I've only ever heard like 2 or 3 songs from I almost said mod, from that game. But everything I've heard sounds really good, so. Oh, dang it, I was looking at chat. It's fine. Also, hey, it's also longer. Ooh! Sorry, I'm just enjoying the song right now. I'll get back to what I was talking about in a second, because this is really good, actually. Oh, and we even got a cutscene. Wow! Wow, okay, that was... Yeah, no, that was definitely the best one so far. Okay, I clearly had my hopes up for the correct song. Wow, that was really good. Whoa. Okay, well... No matter what, that means it was worth playing this mod, so that's a plus. Yeah, that's really good. Here, I gotta scroll up and chat because I was focusing on the gameplay. Let's see. Do one-off reviews like Ellie? Yeah, I probably should. Makes sense because Shovel Knight is basically just Mega Man, but with knights. Well, I mean, from what I've seen, kind of. So I actually don't mind the chromatics being... if it's done right, I don't mind chromatics having like that kind of style. I don't really know how I would describe it. It's basically being a different, like, instrument, which is kind of redundant because technically all chromatics are just a different instrument, but you know what I mean. Spectre Knight, yeah. Oh my god, like Hornet from Silksong. See, I'm gonna make a lot of Hollow Knight references. Anyways, what was this called? Fair and Balanced?
3, 2, 1, go!
I'd say so. This is based off of the Splatoonaling, the third game, what is it called? Salmon Run, I think. This song is bad. Well, not very nice. I think anything following up what we just heard is probably not going to sound amazing. This song is horrible. Yeah, I gotta say, the salmons do not have the, not the best chromatics. I think it's probably because they went for more tonals, which hasn't really worked so far in this mod. I think the, I think it's an Octoling? It looks like an Octoling, I'm not sure. But the Octoling sounds good. Okay, it's enough one. Cool. See, I really need to get into Splatoon more. I've touched the games a little bit, but not nearly enough. Oh god, I feel like this entire stream has just been me talking about games I need to play. Okay, I'm in the process of I just have to get over my Hollow Knight addiction, and I'll be playing a whole lot of stuff. There's so many games that I've recently purchased and just haven't played yet. Which kind of overwhelmed me a bit. Like, I have so many options now. But yeah, why do all the teammates just keep dying immediately? I feel like that would have been a cool aspect of the song, actually, if they stayed and sung. See, look, we're fine. Yeah, that was, that was not great. I think it had a couple aspects that I liked. This is interesting. This isn't on my tier list. Yes, it is. It's just really far back for some reason. Don't know why.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Okay, so no, it is just base. I was worried it was gonna be not. I was worried it was not gonna be FNF gameplay. But I am excited for the song, and it sounds pretty good so far. Man, pretty sure I just missed my PFC. Fine. I was trying to focus because, you know, top left it says go for perfect, but it also might just mean FC. This song sounds pretty good though. Yeah, but I can't start playing games yet. I still gotta actually finish, like, the several videos I have half complete. Oh, so yeah, I think this mod has been pretty simple thus far, which, I mean, it's fine. Again, it literally described itself as a bunch of one-shots, which is, you know, I think it's cool. I like mods that have more variety. Of course, sticking to one theme is not a bad thing by any means, but like, the variety mods usually have a lot of cool things to offer. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. I really thought we were done. Was that not just the same thing? That was great, really great! Hooray! I did it. Kind of feel like grab bag without enough songs. Yeah! Fake out. Yeah, that was good, because I like mods like this more too. Also because, like, usually, and I don't want to say it like that to be mean, but like mods like this, what's another mod that just has a bunch of variety stuff? Variety Vault, you know, it's literally in the name. FNF Weekly to a certain extent, like all of them, like not like I like the variety, and I like that usually it's mixed bag, like song wise, even like just personally for me, and I think that's more enjoyable than something that's just okay overall. I like it being a variety. I like it having that, like, interestingness. Oh, it's bridge time. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I've heard a lot of bad things about this song. So, something tells me I'm about to get a lot of atonals. Spoilers. This song contains spoilers for Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. No, please don't do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yo, Sam. Well, so far nothing sounds bad. I was expecting a tonals. And the art looks really nice. Although, is Phoenix on the wrong side? Am I crazy? I mean, he might not actually be because, like, effective and all that. Ah, I see. Objection. I was expecting a tonals at some point. So, I mean, this is probably the best use of them we've had so far. Yeah, I'd say that was I don't know why the break in the vocals was there, but you know. That was the most inoffensive use of a tonal we've had in this mod yet. And so yeah, this really isn't that bad. Like, I mean, it's not great. Again, I don't think the atonals are handled great, and this has kind of just been the same song laid on itself. Which, if it does it a third time, then it's definitely going to start being a big problem. But like for now, I mean, yeah. See, another instrumental break. So if it does the same thing third time, okay, it's not. Ah. I see. Now, I'm pretty sure part of the reason I've heard people complain about this is that I butchered something. But if I'm being completely honest, it has been years since I've played any Phoenix Wright game. So I cannot for the life of me remember what could be butchered here. Just the fact that this is doing something interesting. This is like the second song to not just be a regular FNF setting. You would say, I'm assuming that's why they changed the sides, was just... Although, there's been options, and you've actually played on the left side multiple times, so that wouldn't even really make sense. Yeah, but say, that was more than fine. I really don't see what the big problem with that song was. Bruh. So yeah, that was more than fine. Weed Day. Thank you, Edie. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was again, had its issues, but that was honestly one of the better songs, actually. Okay, this tier list is like suddenly getting out of order. It said Zinc though, so you know, considering how good Torment was, I'm excited. Oh hey, another boyfriend. Sweet. Well, this just seems like a nice little song. You know, I'm kind of just thinking ahead, since I know we're nearing the end of this mod, so we're gonna start moving on to the FNF, the non-FNF stuff. for a little bit, which I know is definitely going to kill a lot of the viewers in the stream. So if you stay, thank you very much. I'm thanking you ahead of time. I don't quite know why, because I don't know who's going to leave and who's not. Because I know most of you came for FNF, which is not the whole stream, but, you know, that's okay. I probably should have combined some of the sections. Because I besides the Geometry Dash stuff, it is really just going to be, like, the rest of the stream is basically just going to be me chatting to you guys, because it's been so long. This song is really nice, though. Wait, what? What? I was not paying attention. Was there a weekly reference? Or did I say something about weekly? I am out of it. Like, God, only an hour in and I'm already losing my mind. Wow, that song is really pleasant. Yes. That was good. Oh yeah. Sackboy. I guess technically yes. That is a weekly reference. Yes, that was very good. I think Zinc might be a good composer, guys. Just a question. What even? What even? I don't get it. Can somebody explain to me what's happening here? I'm confused. How?
3, 2, 1, go.
What? Spanish. What? Hello, Sonic.exe. This is the third Sonic song we've played, by the way. Not even the variety mods are safe from the Sonic. Oh, what on earth? Is this Bite? Is this Bite? I should have known it from the regular speaking at the start of the song. This is just Bite, isn't it? This is just a Bite room, which means there's gonna be other, like, EXEs and stuff. Oh, it's just Bite again. Why? Why is this in the mod? Yep, okay. Yeah, this is about what I expected. So who else are we gonna see? So we're gonna see 3 more, so I think Suicide Mouse has to be in there somewhere, or some variant of Mickey. Outside of that, though, I mean, maybe even give us, like, MX. Probably, if we're just going off of really popular ones that are in FNF, probably Hypno is somewhere in there. I don't know, we're about to see, so... Yep, there we go. Well, at least it's a remix. Because... And it's not a bad remix, by any means. What? Hello? What is... Why? Crash Bandicoot? Question mark? And I mean, I guess at the end of the day, this is still Bite, and I really like that song, but like... What is happening? Why are we doing this? Why? Oh, I mean, hey, at least it's a different style now. Kind of weird that they changed the pace of Bite for one section. More importantly, why is Woody here? Like, I mean, this song does not sound bad, but it's also... But it's also just Bite! How do I rank this? Thank you, Sonic.exe. This is dumb. This is really dumb. What is it with Urkel songs and getting tons of, like... I mean, this isn't a parody, I guess, but, like, parodies, remakes, remixes, all sorts of things. It does it with Lore all the time, does it with Bite all the time. Like, what? How do I rank this? This is... Because at the end of the day, it's just a remix of Bite. But, I mean, it still sounded good. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I guess we press forward. That was weird. FC'd it, though. That was Bite Demon. Okay, so I'm just not gonna rank it for now. I don't know how to. A whole mod came out just for Bite. Yeah, I know. I haven't actually checked out Markiplier Montage yet. I probably should, but I haven't. I want to wait. Well, I know I ranked those covers, but that's just because I was used to ranking those covers, and I don't. And shut up, Geigen. Nobody asked you. Okay. Anyways, yes. Onto this. Now, if you want to talk about a weekly reference, this song contains spoilers for a series I don't care about. Cool.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ooh. Now, obviously, this can't be as good as Box 24. But this does sound pretty good. I don't have much to comment on right now, but it's pretty... Oh god! Frame rate! Please! Don't drop in the middle of playing a song! Can't do that during FNF. Granted, I'm shocked it hasn't done that yet. I've been streaming. Also, I guess it's been... I think it's been over an hour. Oh, just about over an hour. So, just to check to make sure that everything on the stream is working properly. My previous couple of streams have had technical issues, so I want to make sure that this one hopefully doesn't, because I would love to start streaming more soon. Like, I should probably go ahead and say this. Saturday, I do plan on streaming. I don't know if I'm going to, but whoa, okay. But I do plan on streaming Imposter Legacy, because, you know, Imposter Legacy is coming out, so as the Imposter guy, I legally have to stream the whole thing live. I'm pretty sure it comes out Saturday. If it's like Friday, it might be Friday. I'm not confident actually. I forgot what the date is, but I know it's at the end of this week sometimes. The stream exploded. I find that hard to believe. Oh dang it, reading chat. Okay, I already missed once this song. Okay, this one's just kind of had a consistent groove to it that I like. Actually, I should stream Sunday. Why? I didn't actually get to read that whole thing. Hold on. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Oh, nope. Dang. Playing versus Imposter V4? Huh. Oh, yes. So what you're saying is I should wait to stream BFDI 26. So we're streaming on Saturday. Okay. Here, I'm gonna move some things around on this tier list real quick now that I'm looking back at it. I'm gonna put you below, you above. Okay. What is the new BFDI stuff, by the way? Since I presume that means you know what it is. Okay. Binding of Isaac stuff. Usually this stuff's pretty good in mods.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. Longer. I like that the songs have gotten longer as we've gone on. Because I definitely think that has fixed some of the problem. Ooh. Ooh, whoa. This sounds pretty good. Which, I mean, usually Binding of Isaac songs sound at least pretty good, so... Binding of Isaac's one of the games I have on my soon-to-play backlog. Obviously not like soon. I need a break from longer games after my hundreds of hours in both Hollow Knight and Silksong. This is one of the last songs we're doing. I would love to look at chat. Unfortunately, I have yet to get a break on this song. Oh, I wanted to do what's happening on the left side. Whoa. Here we go. Hearst reference. Take a shot every time Kelt mentions the game he hasn't played yet. Yeah, honestly, we're just making this a drinking game. Oh, I have like permanent HP. This sounds really good. Ow. Hey, I really appreciated the instrumental on this one. A lot of the instruments sound really good, especially that guitar. Whoa, okay, that was a bit abrupt of an ending, but What if instead of other video games, you play more Silksong? You know, actually, it's not a bad idea, actually. But yeah, that one was really good, actually. Also, I just realized the tier list I'm using doesn't have the new Birdly song. Oh, it's okay, I'll add it somehow. JoJo! Let me scoot myself. Might pick up in the microphone, but I don't really care. This song can... What is it with spoilers in this mod? God. Okay, I've never watched an episode of JoJo's in my life. So I have no idea what's happening here, but something's happening. So, I mean, obviously I've heard of stuff, specifically the memes, but I don't recognize anything that's happening right now, so... This is okay. Let's say I'm not big into anime either. In fact, that's even being generous. I don't care for anime in the slightest. Granted, I don't watch shows very often. Like, a show has to be really, really good for me to actively watch it still. Like, the only shows I can think of that I actively watch are, like, Invincible. Mostly just Invincible. That's, like, currently the only show that's still on that I'm watching. Oh, this is just the same thing from earlier, but repeated. Let's say Invincible. I could talk about that for a while. Dude, the finale of Season 4 comes out in 2 days, and I am hype for that. Because I'm one of the rare Invincible viewers, okay, maybe not even rare anymore, but one of the Invincible viewers that haven't read any of the comics, so I have no idea what's happening, which is really exciting. Oh, guitar. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this guitar really does not have much impact. That was the note. Ooh, that was a resonant note to end on. Ooh. Okay, well that's everything done except for Gamer, which is apparently a new one that most of you have been surprised to see, so
3, 2, 1.
you are here. Ooh. Dude, guys, I found it! The new Seek's Cool Deltarune mod update. It's real. Could do your Lancer voice. Well, but Lancer's not on screen. What else would I even do, bro? Oh yeah, I guess I mean, it's not really anything to talk about, but for those curious, since I guess I haven't mentioned it, yes, whenever Chapter 5 releases this year, I will be playing it live, like I did with Chapter 3 and 4. Which I'm really excited for. Finally, I'm talking about a game I have played before. I'd say that's honestly one of the reasons, because people voted for the Deltarune bosses ranking to be one of the first non-FNF rankings I do, which I do still plan on sticking to. However, I did want to wait for Chapter 5, because it'd be kind of dumb to make a bosses ranking, only for it to be outdated within a couple months. Which I am a firm believer that this summer is we're getting Chapter 5. Like, it seems like it fits in the time frame it was being worked on, like, around the same time 3 and 4 were, so it had a head start. We know we're getting it this year. We know that it's pretty much done outside of translations, so I think a summer similar to the last chapter would make a lot of sense. Also, this song is really good. I haven't mentioned it yet. I've been too busy talking about actual Deltarune. But this is really good. Oh dang, I was expecting Chris to get the last note. But yeah, that song, that was really good. Here, I'll just make like a blue tier called Nerdly, and then actually, let me change that. Okay, well, I won't show it on stream because I promised I would make it a Discord server exclusive. So if you're not in that yet, go join that Discord server, because you gotta do that. Shilling. It's what I'm known for, is being a shameless shill, and nothing more. Anyways, what did I promise next? What are we? Oh, I guess I should probably give final thoughts. Final thoughts. Good mod, very good mod. It was definitely a mixed bag, but I mean that's kind of what the mod advertised. So I think that was very good. I quite enjoyed that mod. Not nearly as bad as some people were making it out to be, which is a very good thing. Have I heard about Mouse PI for Hire? Yes, actually. I haven't played it, but I have seen footage, and it looks awesome. Like, that's the type of game I like to see, is cool visuals, fun gameplay, cool idea. Geometry Dash is next. Ah, yes. That's what we're doing next. Time for the stream chat to die, as it usually does when I stop playing FNF, which is fine by me. Looks cool, everyone's loving it. Except IGN, I saw that review. That review was terrible. As someone who hasn't played the game, that review was terrible. Where's my Steam at? There's my Steam at. Where? Oh, stop. There we go. Wait, where is... There it is. Okay, well, hey, at least this one I have an excuse for, and it's not something I'm actively looking to play. Too much water. Oh, that meme is so dumb, and I love it. Yeah, IGN kind of drops the ball on everything, doesn't it? I wonder if I can... If I could... do this. Would this work? Kind of. Hold on, let me... Look, guys, Geometry Dash. We've made it. We found the Geometry Dash. Can I... Yes, I can! Sweet. Okay. So, too much air. Remember the game journal? Yes! Trust me. I think about the Cuphead tutorial every day of my life. But yeah, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me here because usually the stream footage kind of sucks during this. But yeah, so just to update you, nothing's happened since last weed day really. Because last weed day we beat Toe 2 on stream. However, I have gotten deadlocked significantly further than that stream. So there's a good shot that I beat it on stream here today. Because I do plan on grinding this for a hot second, but we'll see how it goes. Yes, Chris, I know. Okay. I'm lazy, okay? Let me live. I've been playing too much Hollow Knight. It's okay. We'll get there. I'm gonna do a practice run first. Sorry for anybody who the frame rates dropped. Off to a fantastic start. I won't be placing that many checkpoints. This is mostly to get all the frame drops out of the way because Geometry Dash love its frame drops. And also because practicing is just... Ow. Practicing... Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. I really need my frame rate to be consistent today. Not enough geometry. I'm fairly certain for a game known as Geometry Dash. God, I hate this wave. This wave is still, like, the second hardest part of the level. Okay. Oh, come on! Frame drop! Oh my god. It's okay. I'm getting it all out now. Hopefully that means the frame rate won't be as big an issue. I'm gonna just put a checkpoint there so I don't have to do that again. Probably should have practiced it more. That was really bad, but somehow I'm alive. So yeah, but I've practiced deadlocked a whole lot more since the last stream. So, and then once I do this, I can finally start working on that Geometry Dash ranking, which I would love to do, because I have a lot to say about a lot of these levels. Okay, so this is pretty much guaranteed. Alright. So I would like to do everything from this checkpoint onward without placing another checkpoint, because this is the hard part of the level. Oh, come on, what was that? Oh, frame rate. Dude, if I get to like 90-some% and die to a frame drop, I don't think I'll ever forgive this game. I just like to make it... God, I did this section first try. That's gonna make me look so much better at the game than I actually am. We still have viewers? Heck yeah. Ah! Yeah, that is the hardest part of the level right there, is that wave. Because it's basically just the first wave, but there's a little bit of complicated stuff afterwards. Again, I'm not a big fan of how much my frames have been dropping today, which, I mean, granted, I have OBS open and am streaming, but I could probably afford to close a few more tabs. I might check Task Manager to see how it's doing. Yep, frame. Hold on. I'm gonna open up Task Manager just to make sure it's not my PC that's the one that's dying. No, it's not. Geometry Dash just sucks as a video game. Okay, got it. If he dies of lag, GD rank is cancelled. True! Too much frame rate. Dude, never let IGN see one of my videos. I'll get too much ranking. Ow. Okay, that was not frame rate. That was just me being bad. But yeah, that wave, once you get started, it's not that bad. It's the actually getting started part. Use Opera. I have found that Opera, honestly, is not much better than Chrome. Like, I'm gonna be real. Like, if they sponsor me, I'll totally change my opinion so I get more money. But as of right now, I don't know. Opera GX really is not that much better. IGN scares me. I don't know. I think IGN's just kind of dumb. Like, their ratings for, like, almost everything is just completely out of whack. Ow. And the best thing is, I'm pretty sure the stream is actually functioning this time. I thought I was in UFO for some reason. So you guys can actually see when my frame rate dips. So it's not John's, I swear, guys. Oh, come on! Ah, yeah, that was... I've never, in a successful attempt, made it past that wave entirely. Which is why I like practicing from, like, this middle section, because it really is just the middle section. That was really bad. I don't know how I'm alive. It really is just this middle section that kills me. Because, like, everything past this... this memory ship is not... The memory ship itself really isn't that bad either. I just gotta make sure not to have a nervous breakdown while trying to do it. Because, like, as I'm sure any Geometry Dash player will tell you, Wave is just the hardest part of anything ever. Like, the rest of the level, that was really bad again. I really should stop doing that. Why is the music so calm? Because I don't have enough diamonds to cancel practice mode music. Trust me, it'll be a lot more intense. I died. It'll be a lot better once we stop practicing. But as a great Geometry Dash player once said, practice. Please, for the love of God, practice. But while I'm here, just sitting here, grinding away, question for the chat. Maybe not necessarily this stream, but if I start streaming more, would you all be interested in stream highlight videos? I'm probably going to put out a community... I'm probably going to put out a community post asking about this, because, you know, obviously asking the people in the stream if they want highlights of the stream they were in is kind of dumb. But, you know, get mods, they're free. Well, yes, but you see, I'm no coward. Grant, unlike you and your untalented, childlike... I don't know, man. I will bear through the burden of this mediocre music. I also like starting from the checkpoint because this is, like, my favorite part of the level. It's so good. Again, I can't say too much, but... What was that? I can't say too much because I do plan on, ranking this, obviously. But just know that Deadlocked is a good level. Which is not what I was saying about Toad 2, if you remember. I did not have the same song about that. But, yeah, I have had a lot of fun with this level, which is good. This part sucks. Oh! Can you make the practice mode music? Well, I mean, I'm not ranking music. I'm ranking the stages themselves. But, okay, can I stop dying to that transition, please? But, how would I even... Let's say, I don't want to do a music ranking for that, because, I mean, Geometry Dash music, I mean, it's good, yes, but it's, like... It's not to the game's credit, like, at all. Like, none of the music was, like, really from... I mean, oh, frame rate, come on! I actually got far in that wave, come on. Okay, maybe I should put a checkpoint. I don't need to practice this anymore. I'll put a checkpoint when I get to the wave. I really don't think I need to practice that ship. I just need to get good at this. Which I have gotten consistently good at this. I just gotta get consistent enough to be able to do it in an actual run. I'd say it's really just that first wave. Like, this is hard, yes, but significant... Oh, come on. Just chip the edge. But, like, this is just the consistent one is what I'm really bad at. It's the same as the... Hello? Am I off the window? Okay, there we go. You know, it's also probably not helping that I'm trying to keep up a conversation with chat while... Ah, come on. Why am I so bad at straight fly today? There we go. Now I'm probably gonna eat my words and die to this. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. Let's say, see, everything after that is free. So, you know, if I get past that wave, it should be fine. Now I just gotta do it. You totally play the hardest level? No. 6 out of 10, too much dashing. Anyways, let's do the level for real this time. We'll see how it goes, because now we have to do the beginning part, which, half my attempts are just spent at, like, 13%. It's awful. Which is made even worse by the fact that, like, half my attempts are there, and then after that, everything else is pretty free. Unless I do, like, a stupid mistake, which happens once or twice. Hate that part. And I've tried to get consistently good at that, but it really is just, like, I mean, I can get somewhat consistent at it if I practice away at it for long enough. But I found doing that demoralizes the crap out of me, so I think being okay at it. Dude, I will be so happy if I beat this on stream. I'm happy I beat Toad 2 on stream. So actually, you know, beating this would be kind of crazy. Oh, come on, really? Really? I was too early on that? That's probably one. That might be a new death, actually. It's crazy to me how I can find new ways to die in this level. Still. But it's a fun level. It's, again, unlike Toad 2, which I actually got frustrated at, I just enjoy Deadlocked a lot as a level. For this section. This section can go kill itself. And again, I just wanna make sure, since we're a bit into the Geometry Dash section, everything's running smoothly, stream-wise. I hate to keep asking, but I would like for streams to actually... Oh, hello? I would like streams to actually, like, be consistent quality. I'm sure you guys are answering, and my OBS is just taking forever to process you guys sending messages. Oh, come on. Stream died, never one exploded. Sweet. Ah! Yeah. I'm about to say, it literally is just... Can I get past that wave? Which I'm pretty sure it is 77. So I have made it past that first part of the wave, but I've never made it past that full wave in an entire thing. This song is really nice. Yeah, Deadlocked also it just happens to be one of the best songs in Geometry Dash, which is good that it's the hardest one. I'll be so happy because once I do this and then wrap up the couple coins I have left, which I don't even want to think about getting all 3 coins in this level, although they actually don't seem that bad. I think the first one is the gate one, I believe, which is easy. I've done it before multiple times. It's not hard to get. I just don't go for it because I don't want to overcomplicate things. It's just right here if you just get this key. But I'm not used to that path, so I don't usually go for it. And then there's a 1 in the UFO, which surely can't be that hard to get. Whoa. That was really close. Ah, the frame rate. Is that a compliment? I don't know if I should take your good background noise as a compliment or not. I mean, it sounds like a compliment, but I'm not sure. Also, sorry that I'm not going to be talking too much during this, because, you know, if I ever get, like, a run like this where I shouldn't be talking right now, but I currently am because I'm explaining myself, you know, I want to try and focus. Oh, or, you know, the frame rate could die and eat my input. You know, that also works. You know, this is, like, the one game that I play that, like, the frame rate just, like, randomly drops sometimes. And it's awful. Because this is, like, the one game that needs, like, incredible accuracy. Ugh. Looking at chat might ruin your grind. Yeah, probably. But I would prefer having a more entertaining stream over beating this level. Like, I mean, obviously, I would love to be deadlocked, but I would much rather entertain you guys than beat a level. Can't confirm good background noise. That's a good thing. I'm just gonna take it as a good thing. It's kind of that's good thing to note because there is something that I will talk about later, especially if it's asked to me in the Q&A. But I might just talk to it anyways. Are you just beating it for now? For now, just beating it. I could probably... Deadlock's coins really don't seem that bad to go for. But for now, I just want to beat it. That's all I came here to do. Oh, come on. You're boring. Okay, well, that's not very nice. Okay, maybe I should lock in. I'm kind of throwing every single attempt. Oh, come on. It's okay. I'm glad that I've done YouTube for long enough to where having an audience watching me do this isn't going to add any more pressure. Because I definitely know some people like that. Deadlock's first 2 coins aren't hard, but I hate the third one. What is the third one? Because I know the first 2. It's the lock and the UFO. Oh, the third one's in the ball section, isn't it? Is that really that bad? Pretty sure it's in the ball section. Again, I'm not... Holy frame rate, I'm alive! Oh, I'm not alive. I panicked. But which one's the third coin again? I don't remember. Oh, the third one is the UFO? Really? A UFO coin? I mean, that just seems like a pattern, like everything else with the UFO. say, like, the hardest parts of Geometry Dash are ship and, wave, because it's either, like, wave, which is, like, sure, oh, I clicked twice. But wave is, I mean, wave is technically a pattern, but it's really fast, so it's hard. And then ship isn't a pattern. And the patterns in this game are what make easy sections easy. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm dying to easy stuff. I would prefer not to die to easy stuff. Okay, every run past that initial wave is a run well done, in my opinion. I really thought I just died there. That was a horrible UFO. I do not deserve to be alive. Oh, well. I guess the game heard me. Yeah, I'm not surprised at FNF songs. I mean, Geometry Dash has such an expansive community. I think a majority of the songs in a lot of different, like, games and fandoms have Geometry Dash levels. Like, I mean, I'll go on YouTube and I'll just see, like, layout for this song. I'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I got the key. I guess we're going for the coin. Oh, come on! Oh, there's a rated level for UG. Sweet. Dude, when are we getting new base game stuff, bro? It's been 5 years. Give me week 8, or give me death. Whoa, frame rate. Oh, that's the second coin. Kind of forgot that existed. That was kind of a sloppy ship. Oh, come on! I get my hopes up every time, and then I just immediately die, because that sucks. I don't know why I jumped there. Probably played Geometry. Yeah, it's not a game I can get into for very long times, but it's fun. Oh, I'm trying to read chat again, because I didn't read chat that entire time. Week 8 tomorrow. Honestly, the memory ship isn't, like... I mean, I get why someone would find it hard. As much as I have my issues with, you know, memorization in this game, like, I mean, once you do it, none of the memorization parts are really all that bad. Because, I mean, like, obviously, it's, like, completely random, and there's no good cues for where things are, so you do fully have to memorize the layout. But to a certain extent, for harder levels like demons, you have to kind of memorize everything that's coming. So it's really not too much different for me, at least. It is, like, even once you have it memorized, it can be a little difficult because it is ship. But, you know. Ooh, that was really close to being bad. I would say that's another thing I like about this level, is that I feel like in Toad 2, whenever I messed up, I would just instantly die. In this level, there's wiggle room, it feels like, for a lot of the sections. Like, I can do a pretty sloppy job at it and still somehow live. And I mean, obviously, it's still tight window for pretty much everything. but it seems a lot more balanced than TOTU did. I'm getting a little bit into ranking here, but I just have so many grievances with TOTU as a level. What? Wow. Okay, I'm officially bad. I've been bad. I don't know why I'm saying officially. I gotta stop talking, man. I don't know. I feel like I do... the talking really doesn't screw me over. It's... The only time I get screwed over from talking is when I'm, looking at chat. You should play Limbo? No, thank you. I'm mighty fine, you know? Unless you're talking about the video game and not the Geometry Dash level. Because before I even, like, fully got into this game, I saw Limbo and was like, yeah, I don't want to do that. And now that I've played this game, yeah, don't want to do that still. Oh, frame rate, come on! I will say, the frame rate actually hasn't gotten me killed very much in my actual attempts thus far, which is good. But also scares me, because it means when I actually get on a good run, it's gonna... Limbo the game is awesome. Hey, you guys want to continue the drinking game? I still haven't played Limbo, and I have it in my library. There's so many games I need to play, and I do intend on playing it. And for the most part, I plan on playing it in some capacity for the channel. Which is a good thing, actually. I guess in hindsight, looking back at all the games that I just have refused to play, it's actually a good thing, because now I have the capacity to make videos on them. Whoa, okay. Attempt 50, everybody, this is it. Now, we gotta get to attempt 420 on today to beat it. That's what's gonna happen. I'm not playing that. Oh, I was looking down at how long I've been streaming. But yeah, I don't intend on playing Geometry Dash for, like, too terribly long. I don't want to bore you guys with just the monotonous gameplay of Geometry Dash. And for the, like, 2 of you out there that think this is really, really, really enjoyable to watch, congratulations, I guess. Plus, if I stop playing this, I get to go play Silksong, which, like... I can listen to Deadlocked for hours. Yeah, I mean, fair, the song is really good. I don't think I'd say it's my favorite song. I don't know what my favorite Geometry Dash song is. I don't know, I really, obviously like Electroman, I like Dash. Obviously this, Club Step. Not TOTU, hate that level. And then a couple others. I don't know, I'd have to make a tier list. I feel called out. Good, you should be. I almost got the key. Oh, whoa! Hexagon Force is a really good song. Dang, I dropped like a rock there. Can I please get one good run? I haven't had one in a hot second. I've only had like, what, 3 runs make it to the wave? That's the thing, is that I actually have to make it to that wave. Because like you saw, that I could consistently do that wave like 1 in every like 5 to 10 attempts, let's say, to be generous. Which means I have to get back there 5 to 10 times to even have a shot. And then from there, I have to do the rest of the level. Which, the only thing that's probably going to kill me is the ship. Then again, I've choked many a time in video games, so I might die to the last spike of the level. Man, wouldn't that be embarrassing to die to the last spike of a really hard level? Oh, come on, that's the second time I've done this. Another song I like is Can't Let Go. Because that's a good song right there. I know it's kind of weird to choose some of the older level songs because they're generally worse. But Can't Let Go has always been a personal favorite of mine. Come on! Just get me past this dumb, stupid, dumb wave. Please. You know, I'm glad I don't get mad at games like Geometry Dash. I feel like if I did, I wouldn't be able to stream them. Like, I mean, I'm sure that would make for entertaining content. Oh, and I thought it's unironically Stereo Madness and Cycles. Oh dear God! Never make a song ranking for this game, please. Deadlocked Wave, the results are shocking. Nope, they're not shocking to me in the slightest. I am bad at Wave, which is a shame, because I really do like Wave. I just suck at it. Oh, come on, just give me one. Just give me one to get past that one wave. That's all I ask, game. I know it's a lot to ask for. That's all I want. I will stand by, I really don't think that wave is that bad. I'm just bad at the game. And I know the first attempt to actually make it past that wave, I'm gonna immediately die to the memory ship. Why I specifically practice that part of the level, because it's like, I mean, sometimes it's up in the air what the hardest part of a level is. I feel like that's just like the objective answer for the hardest part of the level. Although this beginning wave kind of sucks too, just because it's at the beginning of the level and it's really demoralizing. Also, I don't know if you guys saw that, but the frame rate dropped during the I like this part ship, and I handled it. Because I'm a gamer, I say as I die immediately. A wave on mobile. Oh yeah, I couldn't even imagine playing this game at this level on mobile. Like, I've tried playing mobile before, but it's so much harder than just clicking. Whoopsies. So I don't know when I'm gonna stop. Either when I have a really good attempt, or I get a pretty high amount of attempts. Oh, frame rate, holy. There we go. Okay, I'm back. I don't know, people who use spacebar to play Geometry Dash are weird to me. Like, clicking is just so much faster. And easier. Like, I feel like spamming the space bar is really clunky. Dude, imagine Geometry Dash on controller. Do people play on controller? Oh, come on! I can't even get past this wave now! It is, like, the second hardest part of the level. Oh, that was bad. Frame rate. It's optimal to play with the... I mean... I could see that. That's a lot less clunky than a giant spacebar. But I would never understand that over clicking. I can't even fully blame that on the frame rate. Kind of put me in a bad position. But it was half and half. God, I want to read chat. I really do. Because you're having like a full-blown conversation about Geometry Dash. It's a little easier to be more precise. Maybe, hello? Please, on the game, for the love of God. Also don't know why my frame rate is capped at 60. It shouldn't be. My monitor can take much more than 60 frames, and my PC can run a lot more intense games than Geometry Dash at a higher frame rate than 60. But I guess Geometry Dash just does what Geometry Dash wants. We are frame rate. I'm not one to try and complain about frame rates in games, but for Geometry Dash, it's kind of a necessity to have a good frame rate. And not one that constantly dips for no reason, might I add. I would like the chat to know. I have Task Manager open right next to me. Nothing is happening. My memory and CPU are completely fine. There is nothing that's happening that should be making the game do this. It just kinda is. My PC is running perfectly normally. It's okay. The game knows that it can't possibly compete with me at a top level, so it has to bog me down by giving me a frame rate cap. Geometry Dash running on Cade Engine. Honestly. Okay. I gotta... Hold on, let me lock in for a second. Okay, well, it's okay. Now I'm locking in for real this time. Okay, no, but like, for real this time, on attempt 100, I'll lock in. Like, that's, like, once we hit attempt 100, the jokes are over. It's over. The Wii Day's powers will kick in. What did I even die to? Okay, we're not at attempt 100 yet, so I can't possibly get even far. See? Okay. See, I told you, attempt 101 is when I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I knew. The moment the stutter happened. Okay. I told you guys that attempt 103 was gonna be the one I did it on, so... I tried to read his chat. It's okay. I said 103. I wish I could just... I mean, I'm sure there's a way I could just put chat on screen right now, so I would stop having to glance over at my second monitor. It's okay. 107. 107, as some might say. Inside jokes. Aren't they funny? I wonder if anybody clicked on the stream thinking that they were gonna get FNF. And then it's just Geometry Dash. Yeah, I want to try something. I'm gonna try playing off of my OBS. Probably a terrible idea. But trust me, it'll work. Okay, it was a terrible idea. The best part of mobile is no frame drops. True. Hello? I just kind of threw away the attempt I said I was going to do it on because I looked at chat. Actually, I'm going to go check the settings after this attempt. Yeah, here, hold on. I don't need to keep a consistent thing. So you said there was a new thing in settings? Is, graphics, probably. Advanced. Yep, see, it's at 120. And it's just not. And it's unlocked. Wait, what is smooth fix? It makes some... Can reduce lag. Sure, let's try it. I'm sure it'll make everything so much better. Okay, I'm only gonna be on this for a little bit longer because we're almost at 2 hours. Exactly, bro. The game does not the game does not understand. The game does not understand that I am just too incredibly good at Geometry Dash and it has to be nerfed. But unfortunately for them, they don't know who they're dealing with. Somebody who... You have to disable VSync, you said? Oh, I have to... I forgot. I forgot. That settings is a lie. You actually have to go back out here. The disable VSync. Okay, VSync. What? Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. It's actually showing the correct frame rate. Isn't that crazy? Well, that wasn't very nice. I really wish there was a way that I could force myself to get better at that section. And I've tried. I just can't do it. Like, take this one section out, and I would have beaten this level long ago. Because I could have more consistently got to the actually hard parts. But half my attempts just have to go through this dang filter. Frame rate drop, it didn't fix. I really thought it would fix. I would say I don't think I can do this on stream just because of, I'm assuming what's making it drop is streaming and OBS. I don't know why streaming would do it, but I guess OBS being open just is killing it for some reason. Although it does this even when I'm not OBSing, so I have no idea. I wish I could fix my geometry dash, but it won't. Ah! Hey, that's a new best, though. I got what I wanted, which was to make it past that one wave. That would have been really funny if I just... You really thought for a second that that was it, didn't you? Okay, well, that's a new best by, like, 1%. But it would have been hype, wouldn't it have? You all thought for a second, the moment I made it past that first wave part. But see, I can do that second wave part. Like, it's really not that bad. I kind of choked it. Because, like, the nerves set in a little bit. It wasn't bad because I knew that I still hadn't made it out of the wave section yet. Like, once I get to the ship, if I die to the ship, the double frame rate buff's true. The geometry dash is definitely a game that increased frame rates definitely help. Like, yeah, once I get to the ship, it's 100%. If I die, it's just because I choke. Because it's not hard. I have it fully memorized. The ship really, it's not nearly as hard as the I like this section ship part. And then everything after it, I mean, you saw that I literally first tried it on my practice run, so... Like, none of that's hard. Unless you do something stupid because your brain isn't working at full capacity, because stress. Which really sucks is that, unlike TOE2, which arguably I think TOE2 had a harder final, like, couple percents. Okay, reconnection successful. I don't know what just happened. I'm assuming everybody in chat is talking about what just happened. I don't know what just happened. OBS just said I disconnected. I was too busy playing Geometry Dash to fix it, but it fixed it on itself, so... Oh, come on, again, really? It's another 78, but oh my god. That one wasn't even nerves that time, I just died there for some reason. Which, I mean, it's tight, because it's a small wave. But, like, and that part's not hard. Like, I will admit, anything after that first little section of wave is entirely a skill issue. Which, I mean, technically the whole thing's a skill issue, but, like, specifically that. Like, that one, that's on me. Ow. I will say, though, haven't died to a frame rate issue in a hot second, which is nice. Stop. Okay, we've been going for 2 hours, so I'll play for a tiny bit longer, but... I don't think... we don't have to spend all day playing Geometry Dash. Oh my god, I hit the ceiling! I want at least one more good attempt. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, to the wave or past that first wave part. I just want a good attempt at the very least. Not something like that. That's the thing, is that once you have one or two good attempts, the, like, jitters that you get from the nerves really don't go away. Like, not fully. So, as you play the game more and more, you, like, deteriorate. Deteriorate? I can't say the word deteriorate very well, and I don't know why. But you start to deteriorate after a while. At least for me, I don't know. I don't know if that's a common thing or not. And also, Geometry Dash, I was talking, and I didn't press the button. But, Geometry Dash also strains my eyes to play for too long. Like, I mean, it's pretty consistent flashing colors. And it's fast moving, so really. So it's not a game I can play for too long. One more. Well, I know, but I'm not setting the good attempt bar high. I'm not asking for, like, a new high score or something. I'm so excited to stop playing Geometry Dash though, because I can actually start reading. Hello? What? Where did my click input go? Huh. Neat. But yeah, I'm excited because I can actually start reading chat again. Ow. Giving yourself one more attempt. Yeah. Kind of why I'm giving myself one more attempt. Like, I've technically gotten a new high score right now, so I have, and I've gotten decently more consistent. Haven't played it for a while. I don't know what change of scene is. I'm assuming it's a demon, which means I'm not going to be playing it. I don't know if I could ever fully get into Geometry Dash. It's not my type of. It's an easy demon, yeah. It's not my type of game, really. Like, I mean, I'll play it. I have a decent amount of fun with some of the levels, and Toe 2 exists, I guess. But, like... Oh my god, I resized the window! Oh dear god, hold on. There we go. Okay. That was bad for a second. But, like, I don't... At least watch it. Easier than Deadlocked. I would say, and that's another thing, is I don't want to endlessly grind away at a single level. Like, I mean, I've been grinding away at this level on and off, granted, but I've been grinding at Deadlocked for well over a year at this point. I mean, yeah, it has literally been a year, because I beat Toe 2 exactly a year ago. Which, and again, it's not like I've been consistently playing Geometry Dash over that period of time, but, like, enough to where I've gotten at least good at this level. And, I mean... Oh god, I just sneezed! Oh god, that was awful. You can't sneeze in the middle of a level in this game. Unfortunately. Oh god. Choked at 95. Yeah, I feel that. Dude, I had, okay, frame rate, thank you. I had a 98% clear on Toe 2 for the longest time. It was the worst. Come on. Thank you, Edie. I appreciate the bless you. Yeah, I know. It's... me and Toe 2 have bad experiences. It's okay. I don't have to think about Toe 2 anymore. I beat the level. I mean, I do. I would like to get all the coins in all the base levels, which means I have to go back and play it in an even harder fashion. But you know what? I already got one of the coins. How hard could the other two be? Very. I know the first coin is gonna suck, because it's gonna make that first ship a choke point, which is awful. But I don't want to think about that. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. You know what? Let's do like five attempts doing. I haven't played Club Step N forever. But I still need to get all the coins on this level. I don't know how to play this level anymore. Never mind, I take it back. Let's see here. So all I have left to do is I have to get Club Steps coins. I think I've gotten everything beforehand, correct? Yes, 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 yes. So I need Club Steps. Obviously, I need Totu. I don't remember why I still have this. I think it's probably one of the dumb coins, like 10 coins you have to collect. Deadlocked, I haven't even beat the level yet. Finger Dash, I don't remember. And then I have everything on Dash. And then I believe I have all the coins in here. No, I still need... But, like, I want to go to the second... Let me go to the second floor. Let me go to the second floor, Rob Top! Yo, what's up? Oh, I don't know what to put in here. You know what? I don't really care. But yeah, I guess I have to do these two. But that's not very hard. Let me in. Let me in! It's okay. There's a door here now. But yeah, so I'm close to doing everything from the base thing. Put in global. I don't feel like it. The Geometry Dash movie. Rob Top, give us more things. Dude Weekly! No, thank you. I'm good. You know, I should also do a stream actually doing, like, not the map packs, but, like, the... Where are they? Gauntlets? Here we go. So, yeah, because I've only ever beaten one. I haven't, like, I've barely touched any of these. Which I think that would be, like, a fun next thing to go for. I know, obviously, some of them are hard, like, really hard to do. I mean, I'm pretty sure, isn't there one called the Demon Gauntlet? I don't remember. There's a death one, though. That's pretty bad. Did you play Tomodachi Life in the future? One chance of seeing... You know what? Fine. I'll go look it up. What did you say? It's called the Easy Demon Chance of Scene? Or is it Change of... Or is it Change of Scene? It's Change of Scene. Okay. Change of Scene. You lied to me. Okay, let me just take off everything. Well, this isn't... Change... Well, I looked it up. You have platform mode on? Oh! That would explain it. Here we go. That would explain it a lot. Sorry, I like platformer mode. It's fun. Alright, sure. Yeah, sure. I'll play it. Why not? I hope I don't get copyright striked. Oh god, it's one of these. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm not used to the game modes that aren't in. Whoa, okay. A lot. Yeah, that's the thing about doing that stuff. Oh, hey, we're about to switch over to Silksong. But, that's the thing I don't like about reading stuff. These, as cool as user-made levels are, trying to read something like that is nigh impossible. Like, and that looks fun. I'm sure it is fun. Just cooler. Is there a... Can I do, like, a change of scene? What would they be called? Change of scene... So if I just look it up. Auto, here we go. So I could just look at it. I say the dragon would make that A little hard to read, at least. Say, like, that's just the thing, is that there's so much going on visually, which makes it awesome to play. But also, like, it just seems so much less fun to actually, like, you literally just have to pretty much memorize everything that's coming. Like, and it's not like it looks, like, too particularly hard. Is it, like, this looks cool. Also, long level. Like, it's only at 30% right now. Which, that's the rough part. That's just spamming. This is music sync part. I like that. Mixed up simulator. Inside, yeah, but say I like that it's like different like phases. Like again, from a visual aspect, the things this community creates is crazy. Like, but like, what am I even looking at, bro? What like what are we doing here? Although I do like that there's like just like a break. Yeah, that wave doesn't look fun to do. How do you make this? Years of learning how the editor works. Yeah, that statistic doesn't really mean much to me. Yeah, I'd say it's not over yet because there's still 85%. Oh, duel. Please, no. Although that kind of looks automatic. Enter the key codes. So what is that for, like, coins or something? Yeah, and that's another thing, is that they have so many people working on it. Also, that was an FNF reference for Cappy, if anybody gets that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a good level. Yo, let's go. I beat it. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I forgot how to like a level. I'm gonna heart it. I don't know what that means. There we go. I figured it out. Aren't you guys proud of me? But I'm gonna say, yeah, there's so much talent in the community. It's just that, again, I don't really think the gameplay itself is just not for me personally. Guys, guess what? Wow, I was on Geometry Dash for a lot longer than I thought I would be. Which is fine. That's okay. It was fun. But now. Oh yeah, I guess here. While I wait for it to think. The creativity of these people is crazy, yeah. No, we're done with Geometry Dash. I reacted to your 1 level. Grant, you can make me do it later. Okay, not much going on. It's loading. If only it would load faster. Oh, beauty. Beauty in its finest. Oh, also, I guess I should clarify, spoilers for Hollow Knight Silksong. It's a newer game, so you're gonna get spoiled. Not too terribly. What we're doing right now is not really that much of a... It's only 8 minutes. God, no. Dude, I could go listen to, like, I could go listen to All-Stars in that amount of time. Yeah, so, small spoilers. If you didn't look at the description specifically, what we're doing is we're doing this dumb piece of trash's mission, because this is my 100% save file, and I have literally everything. I have every memento. I guess I should explain this for people who haven't played Silksong. After you 100% the game, there's like 8 mementos you can collect that are just like little things you can put up in your house. And I have 7 of them, but there is one for beating all of Seth's scores. You can see I've gotten really close in dodge by 2 seconds. That one really hurt. So we're not doing anything spoilery. There's besides the fact that there's a festival of fleas and that Seth is a person, but that doesn't really mean much. So I'll try my best not to talk too much about it. And yes, I use Hunter's Crest for those who play this game. At me. I don't care. But, yeah, so... what I want to do is I just want to chill, be able to read chat, and try and beat this guy's scores. I'm going to start with dodge, though, because it's the closest I've been. I'm just happy I can finally play. And, tell me if the game audio is, too... If the game audio is too, what's the word? Oh yeah, quiet. That's what I was trying to find. God, I hate when they do that. Usually the new one is... Oh, okay. Gonna jump... Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. That's the hardest event, in my opinion. Holy Jesus. Say, the big flea is definitely the hardest part. Oh my god! Yep, I have fallen. Favorite song from this game? That hopefully won't spoil it. What is my favorite? I mean, I would say my favorite song is Cogwork Core. That shouldn't spoil it. Say, talking about Cogwork Core, that's just an area name. That shouldn't mean much. But the people who have played the game, Cogwork Core is probably my favorite. Either that or... Oh, I don't know, actually. I mean, obviously, Lace's theme is really good. The final boss has a really good theme. Whoop. I don't know, I have a lot of words to say about this game. I have a video... Whoop. I have a video about Hollow Knight, like, just a general review, coming out soon-ish. Oh. I'm gonna jump over that one. I also was in the middle of making a Silksong video, like, that's very similar to that. Holy, that's a lot of people. Whoa. Holy... Oh yeah, don't mind the casual screaming. Oh my god, a lot is happening. And I'm not a big fan. I need to jump. Okay, I think that's it. Nice. Oh my god! Okay. SSK? What is that? I'm trying to think of what that stands for, actually. I would look at the Hunter's Journal, but, unfortunately, that would spoil it if I figured out what that abbreviation was. I'm trying to think, never mind, I know what that's abbreviation for. Yes, Ant Lady. Yes, I get it. Oh god, what do I do next? I enjoy musical composition. It's so good. I would suggest, even if you don't enjoy the Hollow Knight games, listen to the soundtracks. They are genuinely some of the best composed soundtracks in gaming. It is astounding how good they are, especially Silksong. Okay, chat, what should we do next? Should we do juggle or should we do bounce? I don't also... I'm sorry, the game audio just seems quiet. I'm gonna turn it up. At least it looks like it is on OBS. And I don't want to be too loud myself, so... Are you a galaxy? That's true. Okay, that's one for bounce. Let's say it's such a cool game, and it's an easy recommend for both of them for me. More so Hollow Knight, because Silksong is hard. Like, I mean, not to underplay Hollow Knight, like base Hollow Knight is also fairly difficult, but I didn't struggle with it very much. I struggled with Silksong. So like, only this is not a game for people who like, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna say that it's not for people who don't want to have a good time, but like, be prepared to die a lot. Anyways, we only got one vote, but somebody said bounce, which is good enough for me. I hate this guy. Crad, I'll kill you. Art style and the music a lot. It's just, yeah, Hollow Knight, like, I am so glad I finally gave this game a chance. Because, like, I didn't originally give it a chance. And I'm so glad I did. Like, again, there's gonna be plenty of videos in the near future of me just gushing about my love for this game's plural. I shouldn't have said this. But, like, I have so much to say. And, of course, ranking videos, obviously. Oh, that's not who I meant to hit there. Hollow Knight Talk Bar. I mean, I have a lot of Hollow Knight and Silksong stuff down the pipeline. And I don't want to worry you guys. It's not only... That's not the... Oh, no! Dang it. What am I supposed to beat, actually? I should go check. I don't want to worry you guys. It's not just Hollow Knight down the pipeline. Obviously, it's still majority... 68, jeez. It's still majority FNF stuff, because I know that's what most people care about. But... I want to start branching out this year. That's my main goal for this year, which is why I've been... I'm gonna get into it soon, because we hopefully shouldn't be in this section for long, so I can just have a much more casual talk where you guys can ask any questions you want. But, there's a couple reasons why I haven't been uploading very much, and one of them is definitely I'm trying to figure out how to branch out effectively. God, there's a lot of fleas on screen. Because, I mean, it's hard. It's really hard, especially once you start considering, like, YouTube algorithms and stuff. But I'm excited to, because, I mean, this channel, to begin with, it was never supposed to be around one central game. It's kind of become that because of FNF. It's what made me big, and I'm sure the channel will die for a little bit, because I'm branching out. But I do want to branch out a lot, because I enjoy so many different games. I'm not just somebody who likes FNF. Like, oh no, I missed him! God dang it, crap! Look at Mouse PI Fryer. Yeah, there's a lot of games I want to play, there's a lot of games I want to talk about. Like, and it's gonna probably be a rough transition, because I have no idea how to transition back. But I've never made I've only ever really made scripted FNF videos. Like, I did one non-scripted, like, one scripted video that wasn't based on FNF, but it'll be a rough transition, probably. But, like, I have the determination to stick it out. I have a lot of cool things planned, which I will talk about later. Pat, you're going to die now. Again, I don't want to get into that too much right now, because then I'll have nothing to talk about when we play Balloons. And I see that people are talking in chat, and I wish I could spawn. However, I'm kind of currently floating in the air. and it's very hard. Also, these things are on drugs. This counts as a weekday activity, right? Oh no, I missed! I'm saying, I really don't think Hunter's Crest is the best for this, but I'm so used to it. Important, but I think it's personally... Yes, I know, but I mean, obviously, like, I know it's not... It's weird for YouTubers to be as open as saying it as I am, but, like, I do YouTube more than just for enjoyment. Like, it's, like, 90% I do it for my enjoyment and for your guys' enjoyment. But also, I would kill to make this a full-time job. So, because of that, I have to worry about factors like that. Which, you know, it sucks, but it's the reality of the situation. Crap, you're gonna die. Oh! I just missed so many fleas. Because the YouTube algorithm, I mean, I'm sure you guys have heard about it already. Plenty of people complain about it. And it sucks. But, like, that's a whole other can of worms that I do not feel like getting into on stream. Oh! Okay, it's fine. Gotta be using claw line more. Oh, come on, it didn't let me double jump. Balancing both factors. Yeah, again, it's hard. I will say that is the one thing that I haven't gotten. That's not one of the factors that of why I haven't been uploading as much, is burnout. I luckily have not been burnt out. Granted, that's because I pace myself. I used to get burnt out a lot on making videos. That's the excuse I have for a lot of my breaks. Not this one, but a lot of the other ones is because I got burnt out from making videos. So I know how to make sure that doesn't happen. I mean, I've honestly thought about making videos about, like, how... Because I know I've seen from, like, different Discord servers or, like, live streams, I've seen... That's the one thing I really like about... Holy crap, Krat, you came in clutch. I probably shouldn't be talking as much while trying to do this. But, it's one thing I love about the FNF community, and specifically the ranking community, is I've seen so many people that have never even considered about being YouTubers, like, try and get into making content because of FNF, and I've seen so many people ask how to do it. So I would love to make, like, a video series, even, of, like, how I make content. Oh, come on! I'm, like, stuck in a 40 range, and I can't beat it. I feel like I'm just yapping at this point, but I mean, it is a live stream, and I have to talk myself at least because most of the people have left the stream. Which, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised. That is exactly what I expected to happen once we stopped playing FNF, which is why I put FNF at the beginning and end of the stream. So hopefully people come back. Would love to get that Flea. Not the one I meant to hit. Okay, let me focus for just a second. I've got two. I didn't have a double jump. Oh, come on. That was so close. Actually, it was 68. I wasn't actually that close. Never mind. I take it back. Hi, also here. I'm Larry. I probably should focus for just this game, because the Flea bounce is just, you know, being in the air 24/7 is hard. Oh, come on, Hornet. Yes, I know, it's me, Larry. Wait, Larry? What? What do you mean, wait, ... Larry? That's true! Guys, don't spoil Celeste Farewell Grants in the chat. He can't know what Larry is yet. Oh my holy, how did that not count as a hit on the Flea, but you know what? I'm alive somehow, so. Well, that was like a perfect staircase! Woo! Dude, we haven't gotten the big Flea, like, at all. Oh no! Crat! Save me! Ah! It did not work. Did not work. I will force you to beat Farewell. One of these days, Grant. It's gonna happen. You got up to 3B, which means you can make it. You can do it. Maybe you should switch crest for this. I probably should. You're right. Hunter's Crest is terrible because it goes on an arc for this, but like Hunter's Crest. What the frick else do you want me to use? Shaman? Why would I use Shaman Crest? Okay, I'm gonna go switch crests. Fine. Maybe Hunter's Crest for the or true. But no, I'll go switch crests. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so let's see here. What? Oh yeah, I still need to go put that memento up. But okay, so let's see here. What's a Reaper is slow, right? That's not a bad one. Wanderer is just Hollow Knight, which isn't bad, but it's not that much range. Beast is bad. Like, Beast is quite possibly the worst one for this. Witch? What is Witch? Ooh, it keeps you up in the air, and it... I wish I could practice it on somebody, but I can't. Witch is not a bad idea. Architect is bad for this. I mean, I could charge it up, which is nice, but I also have to charge it a little bit, which isn't great. And then Shaman. No. So, honestly... I think I'll start by trying Reaper. I'll try Reaper. Here, let me equip some stuff to it, because I don't have anything equipped. But I don't use any other crest. Cogfly can't cheat during this, so no, actually, no, that's not the tool I want. I want this one, because this is the good one. Why no Shaman? Because no. I'm not great. Why, dude, why do I have on Warding Belt? What on earth? Give me that, give me Mask. And then I have Compass. You can tell this is my original save file and not when I got good at the game. Magnetite Brush, give me... Sharp Pendant. Actually, no, come on now. Give me that. Yeah, okay. Food videos? As much as I would love to branch out, I don't think I'm ever going to branch out of, like, media. Like, I would love to do, like, even as far as, like, film and, like, show analyses. Like, there's a lot. But that one would take a while. Oh, this is a lot better for this. Holy, the range on this is crazy. There's just... Like, I'm gonna hit both of them. Like, I don't even have to be close to them for this to work. Wow. Hello? Hello? Okay. And I also, if I don't have to be as accurate. Which is nice. That's not even the one I meant to hit. I got lucky there, but... that works. Literally first try with the new crest. Wow. See how far we can go, I guess. Not very. Not very. Not very. Cup food reviews. No. I don't think I could ever do that. Okay. So what's Wanderers maybe because it's faster? Hold on. And then Wanderers with, where is it? Long Claw. Yeah. And then I don't know if Silk Speed actually does anything here, but I'll try it. Yes. Okay. Actually, yes, actually. Mamashka. I don't know how much I need. Kelp wall review. Yeah, that's what we want. Got it. Feels so weird to be using different crests in this game. Feels wrong, even. I will say, it's weird that, like, the 3 best crests in the game, except for, like, maybe Witch, are, like, the first 3 you get. Like, the Hunter has, like, the most damage capacity, I believe. Unless you do, like, some fancy stuff with some of the others' gimmicks, but, like... who's counting that? I don't know how many I have to get for this. I think it's, like, 63. Oh, come on. I don't have... yeah, I might have to go back to Hunter for this, because I don't have the range I would like to. Oh, frame rate. No, I do like having the extra speed for this. Okay, this is what I was worried for. Okay, so I believe I have officially beaten the... I have no idea what Seth's score is. Oh my. I know that you guys sync. That's why I was focusing on that. Oh, frame rate. Okay. God, I can't tell who is and isn't. God, how many do I need? Oh, come on, really? Because of the less range, yeah. Okay, now I do think Wanderers is the play there, though. Okay, let's see, what am I at? 55, I was so close. Just like, 2 more. Okay. That's fine, that's doable then, that's doable. Then I can go put up the memento, and then this will officially be a 100% save file. Which is pretty sweet. At least until Sea of Sorrow comes out, which you know I'm going to be streaming live. Almost first try, yeah. Almost as good as the first try. I do quite like the Flea games. Again, I'm trying not to talk too much about Silksong, because I know... I mean, I'm assuming anybody left, for the most part, either does not care or has already played Silksong. But just in case, like, maybe somebody rewatches this. I doubt it, but, you know, there's always a chance. I don't want to speak too much on spoilers. And also, you know, want to save some of my thoughts for videos, so... As long as I don't get, like, an early hit like I did last time. Ooh, that was really close. Oh, I missed! Ah, dang. Oh, whoa! You went way too far into the middle, my friend. Yeah, well, that means I'm probably not doing it this attempt either, but... You never know, I could lock in and somehow get, what is it, 25 in a row? The hard part. Wow. I'm 80% sure that... Hold on. I'm 80% sure that, my, tools don't give an effect here. Because I don't feel like I have Long Claw right now. Oh, come on! Okay, I gotta switch back. It's nice having the faster attack speed, but I can't. I can't without the longer range. Oh, don't needle in. I don't need a needle in here. Okay. I'm gonna try. Go back to Hunters. It feels correct. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot better. You know what I'm saying? And I get why you don't get to use tools, but you know, it'd be nice. Also, probably should not be jumping to get these, but... This is like the hardest challenge in the game, which is not at all true. Bile water exists, but I'm good at that now. I'm not good at this. Holy, why'd you go that far? Okay, big boy. I mean, not big boy, fast boy. Oh! I had no clue what just happened. It's a screaming. Not particular. Oh! I completely forgot about the one on the left. Yeah, that's a rip to this attempt. But you know what? You know, it doesn't get easier as you go on, but it gets faster as you go on. Like the halfway point. Oh yeah, I got them on sync. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, no, the juggle's easily the hardest. Like, it wasn't as bad when you just had to do it, like, normally, but once you get to, like, 4 at a time, it's really hard. Yeah, I should be using, needle arts. I will say, I've been gaining a new appreciation for nail arts in base Hollow Knight, but, needle arts in, or needle art, singular, I suppose. I believe, what is it, just called Needle Strike, is bad, and will forever be bad. And as long as I don't get a 2-whiff like I did last time, maybe... You know, I've just made, like, one grave mistake every time. Oh, I looked at what you said, Edie, god dang it. Stop talking in my chat. That's a lie. Please keep talking. So yeah, the problem is that since I pretty much only play on Hunter's Crest, oh, come on, I can't keep getting them synced on accident. Oh my god, it's just rough, because I keep accidentally hitting 2 at once. and then they go in the different directions. From the needle strikes for some. I mean, but like, there's no gauntlet that I think like I would ever use a needle strike over like just base needle damage or like red tools or silk skills for that matter. Like silk skills are busted. I am a firm believer of that. I wonder if a claw line could be used in this game to make it easier. Okay, I'm locking in, chat. You know, I knew the moment I said that. There we go. I need to do that for every single set. Can I stop getting you? You scare me. I don't think I've messed... no, I have messed her up. No, God! Why do they not go anywhere? I will say, I don't like this one as much as the other two, because while all three games have a bit of RNG, this one feels the most uncontrollable with the RNG. Like, the other two, especially, like, dodge, I mean, it's entirely on you. But, like, in bounce... Like, I mean, you can play around it, and there will always be one, so you know that. So it's not just gonna leave you completely hanging. But here, the fleas just kind of go in whatever direction they want. Which kind of sucks, especially when you start getting more and more to juggle at once. Which is, it's a very nitpicky complaint. But, you know, gotta find something to nitpick in this game. You know, isn't all of bile water. Get you. Okay. Kind of sad that this is like the best attempt I've had in a while. No! Ah! It feels like it depends on how you hit them, but, like, at the same time, like, I hit them, like, I try and hit them towards the middle every time. And sometimes they go in the middle, and sometimes they don't. And, I mean, I'm sure that it's, like, a bit of a janky hitbox, because it can't be perfect. Especially not with how big Hornet's Needle is. That was, like, a really good attempt until the, like, last little bit. Like, see, like, look at that! Like, I mean, I get that I'm hitting them to the side a little bit. It just gets so much with, like, the constant 4 at the end. Have you tried being better? You know, great advice. I should take it. You're right. We'll say it is a fun test of movement. You gotta be really... Oh god, I hit him in the wrong order! Yep, I hit the keys in the wrong order. That one was on me. This loss is on me. Dude, try harder. That's like the song. Yeah, that. Holy crap! Oh my god, I almost did that. Yeah, so that loss was on me. I might go back to Wanderers. I don't know. I liked the speed a lot. Would there be a better one for I mean, hey, maybe Shaman actually. Like unironically, having the extra range of the shot, like, maybe. I mean, we'll try it. Oh god, wait, does that not count? Oh, I mean. I will say, it is nice. Use architects? Why would I use architect? That seems like a bad idea. Okay. I actually don't hate how this feels. For now. Again, it could get way worse later. But I like not having to be as close. Ah, but I couldn't be fast enough. It's not a fast crest is the thing. Go. No, but I'm not fast enough. They're like synced. Yeah, it's not great. Like, it's looking like this is another one where I want to use... I have no idea where they are. They're off screen. They're all off screen. They're all off screen. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Wanderers. I need speed. Pretty much everyone I've missed. Although, again, if I switch... The problem is that I can't have speed at the... There's no quick slash, which I know wouldn't matter here, but, like, there's no quick slash. Which is the really hard thing, because Wanderer's Crest is supposed to be the replacement for quick slash in this game. But, like, there's no range. Which is... I mean, it's balanced. Did you just suggest to use Silksong? Who are you, and how did you get into my house? Oh, come on! Yeah, let's say, see, that one was ranged that time. It's like I trade off one problem for another. Let's say, see, but that time, because I had the speed, I was able to catch it. But I do think the speed overall is a bigger issue than range. So I'm gonna stick with Wanderers, but still might get me screwed. Here we go. Oh, you were first. I say, see, look at that. Well, I'm definitely not getting that. Whoa, who are you? I did not know you could be here. No! Ah! Yes. I don't think you can add AUI, and I cannot believe AUI hasn't been here this entire stream. It's so upsetting. Can't you guys tell how upset I am that AUI has not been in the stream at all? Classic AUI. Always avoiding me. It's okay. I'm just a Silksongy boy. And soon I'll play BTD6. And, you know, the Q&A doesn't really matter because everyone freaking left, but, you know, it's fine. Tell all your friends to join. Press A. If I don't get this soon, I'll probably switch over to BTD6. Again, I don't want this stream to be too terribly long, and we've been going for quite a while already, and we still have quite a few segments to go. But, you know, I've made good progress on the Flea games. Till a microwave. Thank you, thank you. Helpful. Everyone will join pack. Yeah, I'm sure they will. Oh, you were next! I just completely lost the order there. That was my bad. Oh, come on, range. God. Well, that was a bad play on my part. Okay, though, I'm a gamer. I still have so much to go, though. Really glad that was... Okay, you... You're next. I'm glad they all, like, followed each other that time. That was so weird. No, the range! Ah ha ha! At everyone join. You know, I really don't think that's how at everyone works. But I appreciate the effort nonetheless. Dude, one of my lights is flickering in my room. This is awful. Okay, I'll give it a good 3 more attempts and then I'll move on. Also, Grant, since you're still in the stream, you should, this won't make sense to anyone in the stream, but you should ask that- oh. I was talking and just completely missed that there was another Flea on screen. You should, ask that one group chat that we're in if they want to play that one golf game tonight. I probably shouldn't after streaming, but you know what, it would be fun. Followed. You shut up. Thanks, mate. The good one. Oh god, not the scream from the void. Followed V8? What followed has a V8? Oh my god, that one got low to the ground fast. Oh my! Oh, I'm sure there's a followed V8 out there somewhere. No, see, like, when they go to opposite ends, what am I supposed to do? Like, claw line? What, is that what they expect me to do there? Okay, 2 more. Like, it does, like, see, because I hit it, and it does kind of what I would expect it to. But, like, especially if you hit it, like, dead on, it, like, kind of just chooses which direction it feels like going. Okay, don't let range issues screw up this one. Oh, come on! That one was my fault. I don't even know why I'm trying to phrase it like it wasn't. Okay, well, down 1, as I usually am. Remember that time I got to, like, 44 without missing a single time? That was nice. This is a lot more manageable with only 3. I don't remember that. Okay, bruh. Oh, see, like, I can't be in that many places at once. Well, this is a dead attempt. I don't even know why I'm still going, but... You know what? I can find it in my heart to do it somehow. Oh, come on! Alright, last attempt. Yeah, I'm saying, I don't like that they can just go to opposite ends. I think it may be that it's too big of an array. Is this the last hit? I mean, I get that. Which is, it's a fair thing. But, like, sometimes it's, like, the only way I can get out that many slashes without them falling to the ground. I'll try and only do them on the last hit, though. It's also hard to keep track of who's on their last hit and who's not. Especially when we get to the 4. It's like, it's not hard until the 4. Anytime I miss when it's not 4 of them is, just because I'm bad. There we go, that time they did what I wanted them to. One went really far. I think it has to do with the fact that the trajectory that they start at... Yep. It has to do with the trajectory they start at is random. Which affects how you hit them. Okay, here we go. Sir, do not go that far into the middle. Yep, that's my bad. I hit it! The Hornet even made a sound. Oh, that's bogus. Okay. You know what, Seth? You know what, buddy? I'll be back for you. Hold on, actually. That was not the one I was expecting. I'll be back for you. Yeah, shut up, Seth, you dumb idiot. I know what you are. Godama. Yeah, that's what I thought. Buddy. Anyways, let's switch over to BTD6, even though everyone died and left the stream. Edie, tell everyone in the private server to get their butts in here. It'd be cool. I don't know why I saved and quit and didn't Alt F4. That would have been a lot faster. Oh man, we've been going for a while, huh? Let's play nonsense after this too. Holy. I probably won't be playing BTD6 for very long then. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot I have to get up music for this game. Right. I forgot how... I mean, I guess I could just keep this. Okay, so who is even still in the stream? Because no one has talked in a hot second, which is a dang tragedy. Yo, guys, it's BTD6. You might notice that from the last time I played BTD6, this is different. It's because I restarted. Hi, Edie. I restarted my BTD6 save file because I wanted to, and no more questions. Hello, Grant the 6-IF9JT. Yeah. Actually, I mean, I don't need to get up. Waiting for you to finish Silksong. Oh, well. Look at that. I finished Silksong. Need me for Mr. Mr. Who? Also, guys, look, it's the best monkey in the game. Wait, did Iggy actually tell people to go join? That would be pretty thick hype. No, nice. Ah, I see. So AUI is too good for me. I get it. So AUI, they're all too good to join the stream because they have to, you know, listen to F and F songs. Okay, no, I get it. No, that's fine. Friends. The heck? Oh yeah, I'll accept AUI's friend request, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I restarted. That's what happened. So we're gonna play Cubism. While I answer any questions you guys have, even though there's only 3 of you left in the stream, but that's fine! I can point to this stream for anyone who asks in the future. We went from 4 to 8. Well, I mean, that's something, I guess. We still got my microwave. Let's go! Microwave gaming. What do I start out with? This is just normal, right? Yeah, this is just normal. I'm gonna... glue gunner. Because I would like to get... I'm close to being done. You're long because my head hurts. Oh, hello, DMG. My social security number, it's 1. But I would like to get super glue, so I could finish off glue gunner. And then... I forgot, can I fit a village there? I don't remember. I'm gonna leave that space open just in case. But I also want to finish upgrading tax, so I'm gonna put it right there. And honestly, here, I'll save up for Gwendolyn. I should be able to. How's weekly ranked going? Yeah, I figured that would be the first question I have to answer. Yeah, okay, so, I mean, it's going fine. It didn't die, which I'm sure people are glad to hear that it's not dead. But, like, it's definitely at the slowest phase of production it's been, because I am still waiting on a couple things from a couple people. And granted, that's because I asked after the initial batch, so, like, that's because I added stuff. And I've explained it in a couple videos already, but weekly has like transformed into something it did not used to be. It used to just be a ranking with a couple cool little features, and now it's like going to be the biggest video I produce for like the longest time. So like, I get that I need to like get that video out, but it is it's a big video. Like I don't know the exact estimate because I haven't recorded every single line yet, and obviously with the guest segments, I have no idea how long it'll be. But I guess it'll be at least over 3 hours long, at least. Because I mean, obviously every like 81 songs, I believe it is, 81 songs I talk about for like at least 2 minutes each. A couple being less than that, but, oh, did I go? Oh, I went tack sprayer. That's not what I meant to do. I guess we're going tack zone. That is not at all what I meant to go for. Whoopsies. I'm not paying attention. It's fine. But, like... Yeah, I know. But, like, I mean, Imposter was, like, song-wise, Imposter was the first mod I ever did that had a crap ton of songs. And then MM was the first video where I can look back on it and I actually still think it's like a pretty quality video. Like, I would change a lot, yeah, but like, it's the first one where I started writing more jokes. I started writing more in entries. So they were both my biggest projects at the time, but like this is it. It is, yes, you're right. Weekly will premiere 2 weeks early in theaters. I tried to fight for a month, but you know, They said it had to be 2 weeks, unfortunately. You know, what do I even want? I mean, sure, I'll do Alchemist. I don't need any more Alchemist thing as the thing, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, so I can't say too much without spoiling it, but, like, just to get into the sheer scope of it, like, obviously the guest segments are a lot. I have hundreds of new pieces of art for it now. Between multiple characters and, like, the thumbnail and everything. I haven't finished the thumbnail yet. But, like, it's a lot of that. Oh, I don't have any camo. Can I do that? Maybe? Yeah, okay, I need camo. Hold on. I gotta focus on B2D6 for just a second, chat. We don't want to put you there. I'll put you, like, here? Yeah, there we go. And then... yeah, okay. Alright, that should be able to handle camo for now. Anyways, back to it. But like, obviously, guest segments. Tons and tons of art. Lots of cameos. The video is really long. Obviously, the script is hundreds of pages. And just ludicrously long talking about each song. I did not spare a single detail. I have custom music being made for it now. I won't spoil how or why, but I am now getting a little bit of custom music made for, you know, just a few things. I'm trying to learn animation a bit for it. Again, nothing, not too much. I don't want to go overboard or anything, but I would like to have a tiny bit of, like, little animations. But, that, and then obviously I had to record all the stuff. I still have to edit everything together. Seems like it's a lot. I like, without a doubt, I can say this is the first time that a video has taken forever. Like, but it's worth it. I actually think it's not just me being lazy. It is just genuinely a big thing. Yeah, music. It's kind of crazy. It's a lot. But I am very excited for it. But yeah, so I mean, I could talk about Weekly forever, and I cannot wait for the video to be out because I have so much behind the scenes to share with. Like, I could make a whole behind the scenes video, and like, as well, like, again, I don't want to spoil too much about it because it's something that you have to witness. I should probably get better defense instead of just talking, but I can't explain why or how it is, but like, as I've said in the 2025 recap video, I want to turn ranked into more than just me ranking stuff, and that includes a story. And Weekly is the big kickoff of that. I've said it's that much, and I'm gonna keep it at that level. But like, That's where it really starts. And there are reasons why that has also made it take a while. I've had to really think out some stuff. But it'll all make sense when it comes out, and there's a lot... Weekly is going to be a good video, I promise you. It's not dead in the water. I put too much effort into it for it to be dead in the water now. Okay, I really need to get a... Hold on. Let me get a one of these. Yeah, here we go. Weekly ranked. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be weekly ranked. It'd just be ranked itself. Radar, there we go. Okay, now we're good on camo. But yeah, so that's all I'll say about weekly for now. I know that's definitely one of people's main concerns, but it's a thing. It's a big thing. Are there any mods you've been really looking forward to making rankings on, or at least talking about? Yes. Actually, I don't... In what context? Like, do you mean, like, new stuff that has come out? Or just in general? Because, I mean, there's a ton. There's a lot of mods that I've been waiting a long time to talk about. Like, some of the ones that I'm gonna talk about very soon, like MCM, I've been waiting to talk about that. It's gonna be a very critical video. I do believe, I'm not gonna spoil which entry, but, I think MCM Ranked might have my favorite entry I've ever written. At least that will be public for now. Like, it is, and I mean, if you think about it, you could probably guess what entry it's gonna be for. But, like, it is one of my favorite entries I've ever written, so I'm really excited for that. I'm excited for that video. Funkin is another one that I've been waiting a while for. Like, it's been over a year already, which is crazy to think about, but, like, I've been really wanting to talk about that. Classified's just kind of a smaller video, and then there's a ton of other stuff, things I've announced, things I haven't, but as for purely new stuff that has come out, I mean, obviously, I'm super excited to talk about Imposter whenever, both Legacy and, Updog Week 2, like, because Updog Week 2, I'll probably make a review video just like I did Week 1, but like, I have been waiting for Legacy for well over a year at this point. Like, because once Legacy comes out, I've been waiting since they announced Legacy was a thing, because I want to do a re-ranking. Imposter, it's a mod that I love so much, and that video of the ranking is kind of bad. I kind of dedicated it to A, being half of a collab, which I don't regret collabing at all. I mean, y'all are great, and that both helped kickstart her and was also just my first experience with a collab. So that was great. But that video was kind of a mess because that was the first time I've ever done that, and I will say that when I do re-rank it, I'm not going to make it a full collab. Obviously, I'll have some guest segments because it's a long mod. But like, oh hey, we're done with this round. But like, it's, oh, I did not mean to go to free play. Hold on, I don't want to do that. But with it, once Legacy comes out, I can finally make a really good re-ranking. And I'm so excited for that. I am so excited to talk about Imposter, again, in a ranking format. V5 doesn't count. Shut up. Like, which one do I do first? Probably reverse. It's just basically the same thing. Okay, so, you know, oh, but that'll take forever. You know, I'll just, yeah, here we go. This is a good idea. But yeah, so Imposter stuff is the main thing, because I will say, like, this year hasn't actually, at least from what I've seen, hasn't had anything crazy happen yet. Like, there have been definitely some good things, and I'm sure there's something I'm blanking on that was really good that I played that, like, blew me away, but, like, off the top of my head, I can't think of anything. If you guys in chat can think of stuff. I don't know. I feel like this year, I feel like stuff's brewing. I think the second half of this year is gonna go crazy. D-Sides happened. Yeah, D-Sides did happen. I don't... D-Sides confuses me, though. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen high effort titled Bendy mod yet. I'm waiting to play it. I don't really know why I'm stalling, honestly. I probably should just play it, but I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's a lot of things I haven't gotten around to. But so yeah, so I think this year's brewing... If we go back to last year, though, as I said, We Funkin', obviously the MCM demo, obviously Imposter I've already talked about. But I gotta remember what happened last year. Because there was a lot of news, but I mean, I've said this before. I'll say it again, I'm not doing another Flavor Rave ranking. I would absolutely love to talk about Flavor Rave some more, and obviously I have. I've done a lot of guest segments and a full-on collab video on it, and I'm always open to talking about it more, and I do plan on making a review video, but I don't want to rank it again, because I've said before, I think on a live stream, that I don't like just making videos to, like, 100% praise something, and I that sounds bad, because, like, you know, I mean, that's not a bad thing to praise something, but, like, it's not interesting. It's not interesting for me to just say, oh, hey, this song is, like, practically perfect for, like, 20 entries in a row. And it's, like, my main problem with the original Flavor Rave ranking. I do still like that video, but, you know, it is a little too praisey. It's not interesting enough as a ranking. So I would probably just talk about the song. I would love to make a giant video just reviewing every song, though. So, I will still talk about Flavor Rave, but with the new stuff, I'll find some outlet to talk about it. I promise you that. But as for other mods, what other mods? Oh, I don't have camo protection again. Yeah, you're right. I do hate praising stuff. Here, I'll just get another ninja. I probably shouldn't have defense this tightly packed, but you know what? I'm sure it'll be fine. There, now I can get that too. What else? What other mods came out last year that were, like, really good? I don't know. God, what happened last year? There's probably a ton. Oh, yes, BFDI 26. I'm still debating. Yeah, here, actually, I'm gonna open up Chrome. It might, like, crash everything, but I'm gonna go look at my FNF mod template, because that might help me. Oh, yeah, I literally immediately opened it up. I mean, Dustin, I already made a ranking on, so that doesn't count, but, freaking, 201 Street. That's something I'm gonna tell you is getting a ranking. Like, it's just an extension of weekly. No, I'm not adding it to weekly ranked. It's not under the weekly name. It doesn't count. But I would like to mention 201 Street. It's an interesting mod. I have a decent bit to say about it. So, that's the main thing. Like, 201 Street came out. That's important. But as for other things I'd be interested in, Walton Files mod. I don't know if I'll ever rank it, but it was a good mod that I played last year. See, what else came out last year? The problem is I've been trying to catch up on mods so much that I haven't actually gotten to play that much new in recent times, at least. A mod that came out that I was gonna do a ranking on, but I'm not so sure anymore for obvious reasons, is Analog. I mean, Analog was great, but also, you know, stuff happened. Sunday Night Plumbing, yes, that's a mod I plan on covering. I plan on covering a lot of the horror Mario mods. Which they see it like that, like Incident. It came out. I haven't played it yet. There's so much I still need to catch up on. And I'm really excited to catch up on too, but like, for now, like, I mean, let's see here. What are some other mods? Jolly Hour came out. Actually, I think that was this year. But the Hour mods, just in general, I really liked. I played through them recently. Retrospector came out last year. I don't know if I would ever dedicate a ranking video to that, because I have no idea how to rank Retrospector. properly. Like, what songs do I and don't I include? Let's see, what else? The Imposter Alternated Demo 2 came out last year. That is like that was like a really good demo that I've honestly considered giving a ranking video, but I've decided to wait, at least for now, especially since AUI already has that covered. But like, again, I already mentioned Dustin. Troubleshooting! Oh my god! Troubleshooting came out last year! I completely forgot! That's getting a ranking. Like, I already announced that, but Troubleshooting is absolutely getting a ranking. Like, I mean, come on. It's Troubleshooting. Like, that should be a given. I love Troubleshooting so much. I have since before the new update. And it's so good. Boysvert. It's a mod that I have a lot of respect for, but again, none of the songs I would ever want to talk about in a ranking capacity. Maybe a standalone video. I need to do more reviews. And I mean, like, and there's a ton of smaller things, like Step Right Up got an update last year. Hit Single got the Let There Be Light stuff. Base Game got stuff last year. Like, a lot of stuff did happen last year, but like, I don't know, like the Shaggy. I was originally gonna add Shaggy onto Funkin, but then I realized I really don't care about any of the Shaggy stuff, so you know. But yeah, FNF Doors I haven't seen, nor do I really care to. But I mean, it's there. I'm sure it's probably okay. Yes, Geigen, you are further behind than I am. We're in the same boat, brother. It's not great. It's not a great boat to be in, but we are here. Anyways, yeah, so that's it. There's a lot of mods. I need to, just like how I'm catching up with mods, there's a lot of mods I want to make rankings for that are older. So, hopefully that helped a little bit. Let's scroll up. Let's see, what other questions did I get? I missed a lot of questions. Where is Inktober Day 21? TMG, kill yourself. I probably shouldn't say that on camera. Oh my god. I forgot there was a big camo round. When I game in reverse mode, heck yeah, I'm getting achievements left and right, baby. Let's see, what else? What other questions? Is there lore for the guest segments in weekly? I don't really know in what context you mean, but I mean, I guess. I mean, they're written in a way that, like, yes, they do. They're not just incoherently thrown in. They do exist for a reason. Are you gonna do favorite parts for your entries like some others have been doing? I mean, okay, I shouldn't say I've started like it's recent. I did. If you look on my second channel, which, go subscribe to the second channel if you haven't already. It needs to get a bigger traction. I'm gonna start doing stuff over there a lot. But I did, I have started doing it separately. I don't like the idea of adding favorite segments into actual videos. I think it just bloats a video size, like, more than it needs. It's cool. I like that people are sharing what their favorite part of a song is, but at the same time, like, if you cut out, like, I never want my videos to be absurdly long. I never go for length when it comes to a video. And I think adding the best segments onto the end of every single entry for an FNF ranking just makes it unnecessarily long of a video. Which, you know, I mean, I know that's it's probably a hot take because, like, everyone else doesn't. But if you haven't subscribed to my second channel, how I do it is I just make a separate video for my favorite segment of every song, like, in a row. So I like how I do it that way, so you can still get my opinions on that without, you know, having to worry about that like extra length. Because I don't like my videos being too long. I try and make my rankings shorter, which it's getting harder to do because I like explaining myself more and more. But, you know. But I have done that before, and I do plan on doing it more, so. Let me see. What are the questions we got here? What have you been doing for the past couple of months to miss this much? Yeah, I guess I do kind of. I guess I can kind of explain that. Well, obviously, one is weekly development. Just it's slowed, yes, but it is something I would. I will always pin the blame on. Oh, I need camo defense. Like, am I actually? You know, I might just. Oh, but it's so. But 2.5 is such a bad sniper. But I need camo. But yeah. So obviously, weekly is a bit. Just casually playing games, trying to enjoy myself at the start of the year was also a bit of it. But also, I have been working on videos. It's not like I've just up and left you guys. It's that I tried working on too much at once. So, the thing is, when I start uploading videos again, I'm going to be uploading a lot. Like, as I said, MCM is almost done, but there's also, like, a Hollow Knight review that's almost done, and Cuphead Co-op's almost there. Chris, I saw that you came back. You'll be happy to know that. Cuphead Co-op's almost done. And there's a ton of ranking videos that, like, I could churn out Classified in, like, 3 days because of how short the mod is. So, like, there's a lot that I've been working on, so it's, I didn't mean to leave you all just, like, dead. But stuff is coming, and of course, other factors. Oh god, actually no, I have enough for lead. But I didn't like. There has been other factors, obviously. Like, I have I have a life. I know, crazy to believe a YouTuber having a life, but I do have IRL stuff that I have to do. So, you know, that has definitely gotten in the way a bit as well. But, you know, I can't pin too much on that. Especially since most of that was self-inflicted. But soon things are going crazy. Like, it's almost done for like 6 months. Yeah. Shut up, Chris. I know. We really need to do that, like, badly. But it'll happen. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. But yeah, so I do have stuff. So it's gonna happen. I think shorter mods would overall be better for reviews. Yeah, that's what I would like to do. I might have to start doing, I think a mod needs at least 6 songs to be, considered for a ranking. It needs, like, at bare minimum, like, so I would prefer more, but, like, at bare minimum, it needs to have that. So, you know. I think, I do still like talking about shorter months, I was thinking. Alright, let's see, what else? My tier list on Funkin now. Ooh, Geigen! It's such a good mod, it's like one of my favorites. I'm so excited to talk about it. Hydro Rocket Pods, I win. I'll probably get Destroyer next. Have I seen The Amazing Digital Circus? Yes, I have. I already bought my ticket for the final episode. I love that series to death. As I said earlier, I would love to make content about shows and movies. And talking about, some of Glitch's series and stuff would be, like, an absolute dream. I actually have a video idea that I would love to execute over the summer with one of my friends. That we've talked about it. Jokingly, for the most part, but, ooh, hey, Dartling Gunner, hold on. Rocket Storm, yes please. But, we've talked about it, and there's a video I'd like to make that's similar to Glitch over the summer, which would be pretty awesome. I don't know if he's still in the stream, but, he knows what I'm talking about. Yes, The Amazing Digital Circus, to answer your question. I have seen it. It is very good. I love that series to death. I like hearing my voice for 1+ hour straight. Yeah, I can see that reasoning for why you do it, but you know, I love my voice. No, okay, that's not the actual reason. But you know, it's something like hearing your voice thing, like the whole hearing your voice thing is something that I've learned to get over in my time with YouTube. Like, it's taken a while, but I've figured out how to just accept that that is how I sound. I think this will be the last round I do, and then I'll move on to nonsense. So, any more questions before we move on to the last little portion? While I'm here, I might as well. Man, this is such a hard game. Yeah, that's another fair reasoning for including like a favorite section part. But at the same time, with that logic, I feel like it's always a little finicky because of the fact that like if they're watching a ranking video on a subject about music, obviously they're going to have heard the music. If they haven't, why would you be watching a video on it? Sure, there's a rare chance that, yes, somebody is just randomly watching a ranking video on something they've never seen before for no reason. But, like, I don't think it's worth it. Like, if you're watching a ranking video on something so specific, then obviously, I think, at least, you'll have seen what you're watching the ranking video for. That's my logic, at least. I'm sure that there's differing viewpoints. How close am I to unlocking Beast Handler? Only a million more. Let's go. What do you think of some other Rankers content? I mean, I like them all. I like this community because of how differently everyone's able to do it. Like, you go watch, like, my content, and I mean, I have a format, I have a style, I like how I do things. Very clean, very concise. I try to cut down time as much as possible and get to the point that I'm trying to make. But then you go, like, watch other people, and, like, some people, you know, try and tone up the comedy. Some people are really analytical about stuff, which I love. Like, and just, like, the different ways people talk about things, like, in their different, like, sense of humor and different styles and everything. It's just so much fun to just see how people, like, different people go about the exact same thing. It's so cool, and I love it. So it's fun, especially when, like, we all cover, like, the same mod. Take, like, Mario's Madness. Pretty much every big ranker has covered Mario's Madness in some way. Like, you watch all the different videos, and, like, they're so much fun to watch because, like, we have different opinions and different explanations and different editing styles and different writing styles. It's really cool. I love watching everybody's different type of content. Anyways, really quickly, before I answer any more questions, I have to figure out if nonsense is V-Slice or not. Because I have absolutely no idea if it is. Because if it is, then I'm going to have to set that up. Which might take a second. So, because of that, I'm going to go put on... What's a good thing I can go put on real quick? While I'm live, that's crazy. Nonsense is V-Slice. Yeah, I sort of figured. Now I gotta figure out where my V-Slice folder is. Because I haven't the faintest clue. Might just re-download FNF. I'm just gonna re-download FNF. Hold on, guys. I gotta re-download the base game real quick. Is it the community update? Well, I plan on doing the community update. I have both downloaded. Here, let me put on music so we're not bored out of our mind with absolutely zero sound. Alright, where is... Here we go. Anyways, I'll answer some more questions while I'm getting up this music and stuff. Are there any songs that you're a fan of outside of FNF or video game OSTs? That'd be interesting to know. Yes, I guess I haven't really publicly said this. I mean, I do listen to outside, not as much outside of video game OSTs. I definitely obviously listen to stuff outside of FNF. Here, I'll put on Flavor Rave, because we all love Flavor Rave. But obviously, I listen to stuff outside of... oh god, it's muted. I listen to stuff outside of FNF. But outside of video game OSTs, I mean, there's a few composers I listen to. Obviously, as I've said in videos past, I am a big fan of like concert band. I play trombone. I love the concert band music, but I mean, that's like a whole medium that most people wouldn't even get if I talked about right now. I would love to delve into that sometime, though. But, you know, there are a few composers I listen to, like Jamie Page is like one of my favorite composers, if not my favorite composer right now. Like, Constant Companions Deluxe, holy, that album is so good. It has easily my favorite songs ever made in it. Why is it not... Did it download? Oh, it did download. Holy, that was fast. Here, let me turn this down just a tiny bit. But, like, I love Jamie Page. I listen to quite... Like, I mostly listen to lyrical stuff that, like, is from games, whether that be based off of a game or, like, just a game song with lyrics. But, like, I do listen to a little bit of real music, you know. And, I mean, obviously, I listen to, like, the radio sometimes, but, like, nothing about that really stands out to me, because I do mostly listen to video game music, but I do listen to some non-video game stuff. Sir, did you join just to slander? Bruh. Don't even. But yes, I do listen to actual music, and I'm sure I'll find an excuse to talk about it sometime. Here, let me extract this real quick. Then we can get to the nonsensening. Ranking videos. Yeah. Say I would love to show my non FNF friends, non in this community friends. I've showed a couple my channel and stuff, but I haven't had the heart to do the rest because it's like so far out from... Oh my god, this is gonna take forever to extract. Jeez. Please hold. Keep asking questions. My voice might be getting dry, but it's fine. Alright, hold on. Look down. I think everything Jamie Page has ever done is amazing. Because it's Jamie Page. Like, come on now. Yes, it's very good. I won't spoil what my absolute favorite songs are, because, like, who knows, maybe I'll even do a ranking video on it, but I would love to talk about them in some capacity. Like, there's so much to mention. Jamie Page is just such a talented composer. I'm trying to think of other examples of music I listen to that are outside of the video game medium. I mean, I guess I do just generally listen to Vocaloid stuff, but... You know. Quite knowledgeable about music. Well, I mean, my friends are kind of knowledgeable about music. Some of them know theory, but, like, a lot of them don't. And would not care, especially because I have a lot of my non-FNF friends view this game as... There are some of the people that view it as, haha, silly beat boobs and nothing more, which, you know, is annoying, because I hate when people just classify this music as that. Oh, what? I just skip these files, I don't care. There we go. Mods. So, hold on, I may have it done. Hopefully. Okay. Let me go get the... Spooky Mario. Yeah, that's her. Are you listening to Christmas music yet? No! Screw you! It's April. Shut up. You're not... funny! Will you do more content besides rankings and reviews? Yes, I would love to. As I talked about earlier, Cuphead Co-op is going to continue sometime soon, I swear. But outside of that, I would love to do more things. Although a lot of the non-ranking and review videos, I will probably push to the second channel. Like, I made a giant document at the start of this year for, like, what type of content I want to personally do this year. And one of them is, just kind of playing through games like casually. But a lot of the more casual stuff I would like to do is more towards like a second channel or even potentially a hidden third channel. So I don't know, we'll see. But for the most part, I would like to focus on reviews and I have more like in-depth things. Like the word review is so broad. Like I have different spins on it. Like it's not just gonna be based like game reviews. Like one video, like I have a couple comparison videos. Like is Hollow Knight or Silksong better? Is Mario Galaxy 1 or 2 better? Like stuff like that. That's some stuff that I've been playing around with that I'm really excited to do. Hey, don't make fun of me. I have friends, I swear. Could co-op in 2 months. Look, man, I'll do it. Eventually. Every type of music except modern pop. Well, okay. I think Kepler's Country. God no. God no. Never in a million years. Nonsense. 1v1.5 tier list. All right, I think I got it working, guys. I think. Maybe. We'll see. It may not have worked. I don't know. V-Slice is really complicated. I might just have to watch it. Missing save data. I don't know what that means. But it worked. Why is it so quiet? Holy. Okay, let me check before I... Replay loaded. Oh, but there's like nothing here. Wait, what? Oh god, wait, what version of FNF did I download? Oh, I crashed the game. Oh, Windows XP has stopped working. How much would you need to be paid to eat a small notebook? Small notebook. Jeez. Depends. Am I just eating the paper, or am I eating, like, the hard outside of a notebook, too? Because if it's the hard outside, the price goes up significantly more. Also, I decided I'm lazy, and we're just gonna watch this through Chrome. Nonsense. Version 1.5. FNF. Alright, here's this, and then let me pause it. Yeah, shut up, shut up. Just the paper. Oh, okay. Just the paper. Probably a couple $100. I guess I need to look up. Community update. We're pulling a Glitch Legends? Yes. That's not. Here we go. Alright, I got both things. Stop. Now I gotta find a good... Here, I'll put back on Carrera Loca. I gotta find a good template with this. Community update. Come on. Don't tell me there's like no tier list templates for this. There's not! Oh, what the heck? Okay, well. Yes, okay. Well, goodbye, sugarcoat it. Okay! I have no idea what one of the things being recommended to me on YouTube is right now, but you know what? Oh, I forgot I have to... you know, I'll just show the monitor, I don't care. Alright, so this is the community update. This is not the right thing. Hold on. Let me go get the right thing real quick. I gotta get to the right one. Here we go. Here we go. Now that's better. This is much better. Alright, now...
No!
Let's...
I am done!
Let's watch this for real. And this way I don't even have to play FNF. Hey, that's like the thing I used in the thumbnail. I'm so interested. Because the nonsense V2 is bad. Like, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Have you considered gaming challenges? I would like to do challenges. The problem is, I feel like most of the games I play,
Warning.
like,
Honestly, I have no idea why they're
the challenges I would do have already been done. Oh, we went through a new wall.
What the? Again? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm assuming this isn't.
Wait, didn't we sing this before? Why not something different? Maybe something more like this.
Well, this is new. Don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, fair enough. See ya, Geigen. I will say this looks significantly better. PvZ2 playthrough? Probably not a playthrough. I would say this has a lot more personality than like anything from V2. Like, not to be a hater, but V2 is like awful. Yeah, I like how this sounds. I'm assuming this is baffled. Hold on. Oh no, this is reoccurrence. Oh, it's not an order. Oh no. That's bad. That was Megalovania. I heard it. V2 was trash. Okay, well, I mean, not to be, I don't like being rude,
Hey,
but yeah, it was pretty bad.
Pretty good back there. What? Another song?
It's correctly tuned now. True.
Fine.
3, 2, 1, go!
I see people in the background. I wish I could see who composed these. Unfortunately, people keep doing V-slice things. Yeah, trust me, I know. What is this song? This is... Baffled is next, okay. Yeah, no, I know, it's bad. It's a bad mod. That being said, this is significantly better. I would not say this is mind-blowing in any way, but it's pretty good. I guess this came out this year, didn't it? I think. Also, I see Teto in that drawer in the bottom right. This is hype. This song is really, oh god. This song is really simple, but I quite enjoy it. Also, we've been going for 4 hours now, let's go. Himself made the entire first week? That's pretty... I mean, hey, kudos then. Hey, I recognize that melody. I meant nonsense. Okay, sure, buddy. We day yet? So far, so good.
Get the frick out of my house. I said, get out!
Ooh, pretty solid animation. Wait, did we actually kill him, or... Wait, really? No.
Hold on, I'm not dead yet.
What's that? Yeah.
Screw you for shooting me, dude. Oh, and you're hitting the green. And you're hitting the
Yeah, that's not... Yeah, that's not outdated at all. Ooh. Can't spell nonsense without a nose. I get it. Hey, okay, well... Hey, that's not... should I take offense to that? I don't know if I should take offense to that. Ooh. Hold on, turn this up a bit. Oh, I can just turn it up with my headphones. I've had my headphones down this whole time. No! Blast! This sounds good.
Come on, can't you just leave already? Okay, that was
Wow. I like all the mid-song cutscenes. But they're not like forced like V2's were. That's nice. I know, yeah, V2's just not good. Wow. Bro is mad. Yeah, no, this is really good. Also, the building in the back looks like the Geometry Dash cube. I don't know if that was done on purpose, but it's what it looks like.
You think you could just come into my house, gloat about your rapping skills, and hit the gritty on top of that? No! I am done! You know what? Screw this.
Oh my god, he hath become God.
Powers.
I'm assuming this is just... Oh, this isn't the same. I will say, I actually like how, shoot, what was it called? You know, the song that was like this. Of course you did, Grant, of course you did. Alright, so this is the same.
What?
Okay, cool. So was that a... So does that count as a song, or... V2 never existed, what do you mean? I'm glad that even Nonsense can acknowledge that that shouldn't be acknowledged. Alright, so... What if boyfriend plays badly?
Hey, not bad. Actually, I lied. You suck garbage. Why don't you go and play your real rhythm game? What? Another song? I don't know. I got other stuff to do. Fine. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of terrible. Bad. Awful. The worst thing I've ever heard. You know,
It's
I'm
not very
surprised
nice
you managed to beat
nonsense.
that ex-Rockstar of
Such a huge
yours.
improvement. It is!
Dude? You okay?
Yeah, he got shot. Okay, so the cutscene's still the same.
Hold on, I'm not dead yet. Screw you for shooting me, dude. Oh, and you're hitting the tree, and you're hitting the...
It's so dumb.
Dude, you really suck at this. You just... whatever.
Yeah, contextual is so good. Okay, so he doesn't actually get that mad. Okay.
You know, from the moment you've been here, you've been a terrible singer. And you know what? That's okay. Because you don't just come here to gloat about your rapping skills and such. You're just here to rap for fun. You're not gonna lie, you're pretty chill. How about this? Last song before you go?
3, 2, 1.
Okay. So this is Get Out, yeah. Hold on, I'm readjusting in my chair real quick, chat. Yeah, this is honestly such an improvement over the old one. Because the old nonsense was confusing, bloated, and not good. And this feels really good. And if this entire mod was made single-handedly by nonsense, that would be impressive. I feel like a lot of mods have really big teams nowadays, so seeing a mod made by like one person would be crazy to see, or even like 1 or 2 people. Like, I mean, having like a really, really small team. The Kelpart branded chair. True.
Whoa. Pretty good.
Man, I'm missing Urple V3 Redux teasers in the server right now. Dang. Headzo, why would you do this while I'm streaming on Weed Day?
Well, that was fun. I guess you were going easy on me back then. Alright, it's been fun, guys. Take care.
Oh, that was weird looking.
You know, I shouldn't be alive right now.
Hello, I am Death. I am going to kill you now. Come here.
You've beaten the mod. True ending. Hooray! Okay, so it's just another end. Yeah, Get Out was pretty good. Yeah, so far this has been a nice... Okay, so was Gibberish actually just the... Okay, so Gibberish was just the actual one.
How about this? Last song before you go? Could be better. Well, that was fun. You should work on your singing a bit more, though. Alright, it's been fun, guys. Take care. You know, I shouldn't be alive right now.
Hello, I am Death. I am going to kill you now. Come here.
A little different though. They're both considered trending. All right, so that's these are just that. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Man, I can't even finish my sentence. I feel like... Aw, come on.
Hmm. Couple thoughts on horse? What? Just horse? What do you mean? What does that mean? Okay, here, hold on. Let me save this, and then I won't rank them, but I will watch the community update. And then I think I'll end stream. This has taken a lot longer than I thought it would. Alright, here we are. Community update. Oh, the Urple song! Okay, so this is a reoccurrence emix. Right, I forgot that happened, didn't it? Right, we got Urple stuff. I think Horse is such a weird song, but it's pretty good. And I think the new versions of stuff, it's cool. It's cool, and I like seeing it. And I'm really excited. I don't know if you guys saw, but we got an Urple newsletter today that was talking about development. And we're now officially getting an update that spruces up everything from V3, including all the new versions of V3 songs, and a couple new songs, and then a full V4 update. So they're splitting the V4 update into two. What about Blubber Pico Mix? I mean, I liked it. Again, nothing groundbreaking, but it was still pretty good. Because I mean, it's Urple. Urple's still my second favorite mod. And definitely still has a chance to be the best mod, but it's gonna take a lot to beat how much I personally like Flavor Reef. Anyways, this sounds pretty good. Actually, no. I believe they announced that cashback is not gonna be in the first half of that. I'm not quite sure why, because it seems roughly the same from... What? Is this not... This just sounds like reoccurrence again, but... But I might be crazy. They may sound similar to begin with. That's the thing about nonsense songs, is that I don't think I could, like, even with the new ones, that all sound pretty good. I don't think I could ever tell you, like, if you say, oh, I love insert name from Nonsense 1.5, I'd be like, yeah, that one! I totally remember which one that one is. Which is definitely a problem. We'll say I wish the background changed. I'm glad the shading did, but nothing else did, which is a shame. Okay, yeah, the sky changed color. Don't... Like, and it got a different... It got a different, like a slightly different shading because of that, but I kind of meant like as much as the stuff in base game. It's not a necessity by any means, but it would have been nice. Okay, it's not awesome shading. Just pretty good shading. Hey, base, you put respect on base game's name. I will always be one of the top defenders of base game. Okay, not defenders of base game. Defenders of the content we currently have in base game. Ooh, this is what I'm excited for. Because this was a good song to begin with. It's the same shading. Okay.
This song is not done yet. The f are you stopping for?
Ooh, okay. Interesting. Also, down scroll. This hurts me, but you know. It sounds so good. I am such a big fan of this. I'm glad that it came back in such a good way. True, I hate down scroll. Are we actually gonna get to play gibberish? Oh, sweet. I really don't have much to comment on since it's just kind of remixes of songs we've already heard, but you know. It's cool that Boyfriend's actually singing. I will say it actually makes Gibberish a song. Not a very long song, though. This is, yeah, Get Out. Is this it? Is it just these? Or are there Pico mixes too, like I believe I saw? Oh my god, there's Pico mixes for all of them? And then, what is sketch humor? Full of nonsense. What are these? Okay, I think for time's sake, I would like to wrap this up soon. Dude, we're about to hit 420, that's funny. The awesome shading 3, okay bro. I think I will skim through the Pico mixes, because I don't really care about them. I mean, I like Pico mixes a lot, but... Look, man. I did not intend for nonsense to take as long as it has. Well, unfortunately, we just passed 420, so... Dude, it's over. We passed the timestamp for 420. Thank you, Edie. What utter nonsense. Okay, bro. The stream is not ruined. It's okay. I'll make it up to you guys. I don't know how, but I will. Play High Shovel from TGT. No. That's pretty cool. Okay, you know what? Oh, oopsies. But so for the sake of time, I am going to skip over the Pico mixes. I will watch them in my own time. I don't know why it peaks here.
Come on, can you just leave already?
Ooh.
Okay, that was uncalled for.
Hold on, I want to hear the end of this one. Because it sounds good. I'm excited to listen to these. But I don't think we need to hear the same songs for the third time. Stop saying that this is utter nonsense. Play Triple Trouble Old? You can't play Triple Trouble Old, and it sounds awful. I will listen to the new songs. Real quickly. This Megalovania, question mark? What is happening? And why is it so bright for some reason? Nonsense of utter variety. I don't know what I'm listening to. Yeah, it's bright. Dude, I'm too... Why are the notes so far off-center? Like, I'm pretty sure that's just a base game thing, but, like, I don't think I ever noticed. Absolute blasphemy. What are we talking about? Have we lost it? I mean, it is Weed Day, but was that it? Ooh, new song. What is happening in the background? The dev team or something? Ooh, this sounds really good, actually. Ooh, new song, heck yeah. No, not the dev song. You did not need to come back to say that. Stop talking about the dev song. We don't need to talk about the dev song. We have 1.5 now. We don't need to talk about V2. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, guys. It does not exist. You cannot convince me it exists. It sounds really good, by the way. I don't know what this is supposed to be, unless it's just an original song, but it's a really good original song. As long as my hatred for old songs remains. It's not even the worst song. Congratulations to the winners! Hooray! Oh my. I don't know what's happening. Alright, Stargazer! This is perfect! This is literally perfect! We can end on Stargazer. Dude, hold on. I gotta get the right one up. There we go. Dude, we ending on Stargazer? This is literally perfect! I love Stargazer! My favorite song ever, Weed Day. Yes, please. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for Weed Day. As I said at the start of the stream, both of the tier lists will be. I will post them to my server if you're not already in it. I'm not playing the dev song. It's not happening. That song's like 6 minutes long and terrible. It's not happening. You cannot make me play the dev song. It's not happening. It's not happening. No, we're not ending on the dev song. We're ending the stream. Thank you all so much for watching. Happy Weed Day 2026. We'll be back next year. You know we will. But with that said, it's been a long stream. I've had a long day. I'm ready to go to bed. Probably not true. I'm ready to take a break. But I'll be right back at it. I may stream Saturday. If I don't stream, I'll be doing something imposter related on Saturday. Just keep your eye out for that. Sunday, hopefully I get a ranking video out. If not, it'll be the Sunday after that. I aim for Sundays always. You should know this by now. Content coming soon. That's all. If you didn't get anything from this stream, content soon. That's all I gotta say. But with that said, I do want to end on Stargazer, so I will probably be tuning out. You know, make sure to subscribe, join the Discord server, follow me on socials, all that good stuff. But with that said, I will see you guys in the next video or stream, whatever that might be. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye! No, I'm not ending on Dev Song. You can't make me!